Mentioning for posting is another.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 6, serial number 23 to 30.
Serial number 25, my lords. I am for caveat respondent, my lords. I informed the petitioner council, my lords. Some personal inconvenience, my lords, next week.
He has no objection.
He has no objections. I already. Which serial?
25 at the
25.
request of council for the respondent relist on 12 July.
Please.
Page number 7, serial number 31 to 34. Page number 8, serial number 35 to 39. Page number 10, serial number 40 to 44.
Serial number 44, my lord. I for the petitioner. I also informed the other side, my lord. A week's time may be given.
44 at the request of the petitioner relist on 12th.
Please.
Page number 11, serial number 45 to 51.
My 51.4. Serial number
51.
0.4. 12/7 ಇತ್ತು my lord. ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7/12 ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 12/7 ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತು my lord ಅದು.
12/7 ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಫೈಲ್ ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 13, serial number 52. List number 3, page number 2.
List number 3, serial number 7.
Serial number?
Serial number 7, my lords. Last date of hearing, it was posted on 12th of July, my lords. Kindly may have it on 12th of July.
12th of July.
Yes, my lords. But all of a sudden it is listed today.
Yeah. No, this is not posted on 12th of July. This is posted for today.
On
only.
internet also it is.
The amendment ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ matter ಇದೆ. It could not be because all those matters are listed today.
My lords, kindly may see office note, my lords.
My lord,
It
it
is
might
also
be
mentioned.
Gromor Foods.
ಇದು
That is why-
ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದು?
Amendment application ಇದೆ, my
Wait,
lords.
please, we'll see.
Serial number 5, my lord, list
Huh?
3. In this case, petitioner is dead, my lord, of filing a necessary application.
5, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is expired. He seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file necessary application, bring the legal representatives on record. Relist on 26th July.
Serial number 6, my lords. Senior is not feeling well, my lords. We have informed other side.
6 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 19th July.
List number 4, page number 2, serial number 9.
Serial number 9, my lord. This, the party in person had appeared on the last date. I was asked to produce few documents from the OS which is pending in Devanalli. It is listed for final hearing today. I entered appearance on last date and sought 10 days
Don't
time.
mention it if there's a party in person. Have you spoken to the party in person?
My clerk has called her, she could not be reached. I'll inform her, my
If
lord.
it is not reached,
Certified copies.
Mr. Counsel, please don't mention if
Please.
you're not been able to speak.
Please, please, madam, please. madam.
Not reached and you're not spoken.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That's all.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ, but I was only,
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, don't mention.
please, please.
If you mention like that, we'll start imposing costs.
No, no, man.
Serial number 3. Reading mistake. Serial number 3.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
4.
ಹಾ,
Reading mistake. Other side.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Mistake, my lord, senior out of the family.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 26th July.
Page number 4, serial number 10 to 15.
My lord, serial number 12. My senior is out of station, my lord, due to family emergency.
Have you informed the
For
respondent?
petitioner, my lord.
Have you informed the respondent?
Yes, my lord, I informed.
Well, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 29th July, 26th July.
List number 5, page number 2, serial number 5.
ಏನು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? 5 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. 5 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
List number 1. Order serial number 1.
They appear for the petitioner counsel, my lord. Filed the IMI lot next
Fine.
week, my lord. Party not well, my lord, today.
Today the matter is listed for hearing.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
You are not interested ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
One other ಸೋಮವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಶುರು ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
In between, sir, ಎಲ್ಲ
You are not interested.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
One other request of counsel for the petitioner released on 19 July.
Interim order may be granted earlier.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
1.1 million that the party
Yes.
has taken back the file from me.
Taken back ಅಂದ್ರೆ yeah, they have to make arrangements ಅಲ್ಲ Mr. Kumar.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ then I will.
19th ಒಳಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
Please.
ನೋಡಿ.
Well, in all this matter, I think validity of the acts are concerned, my lords. Only thing, my lords, your lordship may grant time where LR application amendment, a date may be fixed for everybody or the petitioners, my lords. So only factual senior with regard to each may differ. So insofar as the lordship may decide regarding the validity, then rest what follows, my lords,
Fine,
will follow. my
can
lords.
do that.
So therefore, my lords, once the petitioner's pleadings or LR, whatever is ready, then one date for us to file common objections may be kindly,
We have no work in this roster because everything is challenged.
I understand.
So
If
bari,
they're not challenged formally, let them challenge also, my lord, for formal. like,
whoever is starting argument today.
On
will start
oral
argument.
request, it can be allowed also amendment, my lords.
We are allowing it.
Please,
Once they file it,
please.
let them file it. Whoever starts today will start today.
Please
because
start
Otherwise,
today.
we don't have much work in
I
this.
understand the whole list is that, my lord.
Until that is resolved, all the matters will have to be only adjourned.
Only adjourned.
So
Therefore, let them start, my lord, then
we'll take it up. Whenever you want,
I'll-
it will be on a Friday,
Friday,
next Friday or the 12th or 19th.
19th, can I,
19th we can.
19th.
ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
But let them start, at least we'll get an idea what are the issues involved. I'll also hear them and then.
Today and 12th we'll hear the petitioners, 19th we'll hear you.
Serial number 2,
For the fourth respondent.
Well, application for challenge amendment, ಅದನ್ನ correction ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
provision of law to be stated correctly.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Amendment. 627.
ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
Application ಗೆ.
accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 or
File objection
2024.
Your Honor. Today
ಏನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
notice ಏನು
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? Is allowed considering that there is a constitutional challenge to amendment made to the PTCL Act. Counsel for the appellant to carry a petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition by 10th July 2024. After furnishing a copy of the same to the counsel for the respondent, released on 12th.
Serial number 3, RB Sadashivappa.
Password.
Serial number 4,
Petitioner,
Yes.
only one person, other three legal heirs, my lord, has already filed wakalat. Only one legal heir, only my lord, yes.
Section to file. Like a phone ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ section. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Counsel for the respondent seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction and file, and if possible, file wakalatnama for respondent number 4D, released on 12th.
Please, please.
serial number 5, Prasanna Kumar P.
Petitioner, my lord, I have to file an application to bring the LRs on record. I couldn't contact the client. May kindly grant 1 week's time, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 5, 6, and 11 on record, as also to make payment of necessary process fee and furnishing copies, and furnish copies as regards other unserved respondent. Released on 19th.
There is interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 6, R Gopal.
For the petitioner, I have filed the amended memorandum of petition, will not done today. That I will do it today itself, will not done. So far as amendment,
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು 5C ಇದೆನಾ?
6 serial number 6.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
Some
Adilla
additional
Mallard.
grounds, yes.
Some additional grounds your lordship permitted, my lord.
That counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed the amended petition, will be carrying out the amendment during the course of the day today. Relist on, ಏನಿದೆ the matter?
Lord, I have to file, my lord. I have to file objection.
That counsel for respond number 3 to 5 seeks for
My lord, file objections, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು
10 days.
10 days time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 16th, relist on 19th.
19.
16th ಒಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Serial number 7,
Sir,
21.
ಏನ್ amendment ಇದು?
Let's request a short accommodation to
What amendment is this?
Section
section
5.
five, section 5 of.
Carry out the amendment.
I shall do also.
Carry out the amendment and file it.
Serial number 8. Abhinav Ramanand.
R4.
Wait for a week's time, my lord, will file necessary application.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file necessary application, bring the legal representative seized. Respond number 5 on record, relist on 26th July.
Interim order, my friend.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Great.
Serial number 9.
I'll carry it out.
ಏನ್ amendment ಇದು?
Constitutional validity, Samay. I
Pass.
file a amended petition.
Paso.
Serial number 10.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord. Upon instructions, we are not challenging the amendment. So, my lords, it may be D-tagged with the badge. With respect to issuance of notice to respondent number 4A to D, they are already on record and represented by Mr.
You
Sachs.
don't want to challenge
We
the
don't want to challenge.
constitutional validity and you want dispensation of 4A to D.
No, my lords, they are already on record.
Filed the including application.
They are already represented by Mr. Rashmi.
Then counsel for the petitioner. This IAs have been filed by you.
Yes.
During the pendency of the above appeal, respond number 4 had expired. Though counsel for the petitioner took no steps to bring the legal
No, my
representative.
lords, we have filed the IAS. IA to bring them on record.
He
we
has
have
filed andre,
He has filed in pleading.
The office raised the objection that how can I file an IA when they are not the party to the petitioner?
who has filed IA 1 to 3 of 24?
We have filed, my lords.
You-
Respondent has filed in pleading application.
Why are you saying IAs are allowed?
IAS have been allowed on the last date of hearing.
Yeah,
Without issuing notice, my lords, the IAs were allowed because they're already on record. So the question of notice. does
IA
not
1
arise.
to 3 of 24 were around on 28/6/24, saying that Ms. Rashmi Sagar had accepted notice for them. Hence, the question of issuance of notice to respond number 4A to D does not arise. Counsel for the petitioner, then memo enidu?
Clear copy of annexure A.
Last counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo with
Type copy.
clear copy of annexure A. The same is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he does not wish to challenge the constitutional validity of the amendment to section 5C of the Karnataka Scheduled Caste So-and-so Act. Yes, ready?
It may have some other day, my lords.
Relist on 12th.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
grateful.
Serial number 11.
Petitioners in this case.
In office objection.
2 office objection type copy of manuscript. verified.
You have not made other parties before the AC and DC parties here.
I have clarified also
Uh,
to the scrutiny branch.
what is the clarification you have given?
Lordship may kindly see
You have not made for the our parties to.
Page 62.
Matter. Different 62. Yes.
158 of 11/12 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ instead of 0809 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. Parties Assistant Commissioner Perumalappa and CGK Prasad.
So you are concerned with 158,
Yes, my
not
lord.
with other matters.
Not with other matters.
Why were they all connected?
They have passed a common order, DC has passed a common order. my lord.
Okay.
They are all SC/ST matters, so PTCL ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
Everything is SCST matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
all
connect ಮಾಡಿ.
connect ಮಾಡಿ.
What is the reason?
Yeah. Reason is it has been rejected for the
No,
reason.
what is the reason for connecting them?
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They have not mentioned.
There is a common order of 14/12/2007
ಹೌದು,
and there are common applicants in all 3 matters.
ಹೌದು.
And they all been considered together.
But I need not have to make all of them party because I am not concerned with that particular survey number. I am concerned only with respect to this survey number.
You are taking the risk. There's something to be cross-verified.
I'll
It's a
verify.
common grant,
I will verify, my lord.
and they will
Week's
be,
time I'll begin.
if they will be affected by this order.
I'll verify, my lord. Week's time I begin.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to verify if the other respondents before the deputy commissioner are required to be made a party or not. And if they are going to be affected by any orders passed by this court or not. Relist on 12th.
Great.
Serial number 12, Srinivas V.
But I have to for
For
petitioner
caveat,
in this case.
I'm filing a memo.
Hmm? You're filing?
That by virtue of the order
Uh,
passed by the assistant commissioner, the position has been given. And after merger, after giving the position, the mutation has also affected in mine. What is?
Mukesh,
this is as on 12/4/24.
2023-24, Yellappa bin Rama.
no, my lord, physical possession have not been delivered, my lord. So far, till today morning also I spoke to him, till today, no physical possession have been delivered to him. He has produced mutation and RTC.
You were relying on the RTC to say you are in possession.
Yes, my lord.
Now, a later RTC has been produced to show that they are in possession.
My lord, he has to produce the Mahajar also for having delivered the physical possession of the property in question. Mutation may be changed by pursuant to the order, my lord. For delivering the possession, they will have a draw the Mahajar, my lord. That he has not produced. Now, my friend made a submission that.
Copy kodi, idre aitu, Mr. Srinivas and Srinivas ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ Mr. Srinivas will not be able to say.
Mutation and RTC has produced.
Where is the Mazer?
Master, I have to, I think the London council has.
No, no.
Pass over.
Now, they have to submit because Master, I have to secure every document because. they
ನಿಮಗೆ
don't
ಕಾಪಿ
give Master
ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ
copy and
ಮಾಜರ್?
But at best I can place before this honorable court.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ ಮಾಜರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
Okay,
ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
For delivery of possession, Mahajar will be delivered.
Let the government advocate.
You are now virtually accepting the submission of Mr. Srinivas if you are saying no. Find
I
out
secure
madam
direct.
possession, pass over.
Pass, my lord, it may be taken next.
Possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, so that they can secure.
really learn
My lord,
counsel for.
till then, let there be an order of status quo, my lord. Otherwise, my
We
lord,
don't know who
now
is
they
in-
will deliver. my
What
lord.
is the status quo, Mr. Srinivas?
As on today,
What do you say? You are in possession or they are in possession?
I am in possession, my lord, only he has changed the RTC.
There
That's
is a
why, my lord.
conflict. There is
Lord-
conflict in documents. That status quo order will be misused. You be clear and produce some
Lord-
documents, we will pass an order of
In order
exemption
to
only.
say that I am in possession, my
Not status quo. Learned counsel for the respondent has filed a memo enclosing the latest RTC and mutation register extract. Relying on the same, he submit that possession has been handed over. to him. Learned counsel for the petitioner, however, contends that possession continues with the petitioner and the same is not, physical possession continues with the petitioner and same has not been handed over by the Tahsildar after resumption. Learned SCGB 6 is directed to verify, obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the possession has been resumed, physical possession has been resumed and handed over to the respondent. Relist on Monday at 2:30 PM.
Serial number 13, Puneet C.
Please, my lord, is that readable. They have stated to furnish
Annexure F page number.
annexure F is at page number 37, please.
In perusal of annexure F, it is seen that it is readable, hence office objection CL number 1 is overruled.
As for annexure F is concerned, please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Annexure D3 ಏನಿದೆ?
Annexure D3 file ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It's a typographical error, please, my lord. Annexure D1 and D2 are the RTCs which are being produced. Annexure D3 ಅಂತ ಅದು petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, which I will rectify, please, my lord, by annexure D2.
Yes. Party's name does not tally.
What has happened, please, my lord? Insofar as
annexure H is concerned, please, my lord, there was a suo motu proceedings. As
Page
per
number?
page number, my kind of 37, please, my lord, annexure F.
F up, annexure. F.
Alla, for a moment, please, my lord, I'll come to annexure H. In order to overcome the office objection of annexure F, please, my lord, there was a suo motu proceedings initiated against my vendor, wherein I was not a party. In my absence, please, my lord, an order of resumption was allowed by the Assistant Commissioner in the year 2002. Subsequently, please, my lord, I had challenged the same before the Deputy Commissioner wide annexure G, page number 52, wherein the matter was remitted back to the Assistant Commissioner. Based on the order of remand, please, my lord, annexure H, my lord, the second respondent takes up a suo proceedings only against the petitioner's hearing. My lord, petitioner respondent number 3, annexure H, page number 56. Respondent number 3, Gangrangaya. My lord, he is my Ellas. He is my father. The present petitioners are the legal heirs. And also, please, my lord, subsequently, there was an application filed by the original son of original grantee seeking resumption. And this honorable court has quashed the proceedings, please, my lord, wide annexure, page number 76.
You have not made Madevaya, Anumaya, Muniappa.
Not really,
All of
not
them
required, please,
parties.
my lord, not required.
They were, who are they?
Well, they are the, what has happened, survey number 96 consists of vast survey number. Adರಲ್ಲಿ 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. My grant is only restricted to only 2 acres individually.
So who is the person claiming in respect of that?
My lord, Huchaya. I have made them as parties.
How do you say that?
I have made them as parties. My
How
lord.
do you say that Uchaya claims?
He is the original grantee, please, my lord.
Where is it referred in the order? Ellaru on document torsi.
Page number 76 may kindly be seen, please, my lord.
76.
In respect of the very same parties.
76 is a writ petition.
Writ
In the
petition
AC
in
and-
respect of,
Before the AC and DC you have to show it.
my lord, for a moment, please, my lord, what has happened? Suo motu proceedings were initiated. I was not made as a party. For a moment,
Who is the grantee? Yavudaru on document torsi.
Huchaya, annexure A,
Annexure A.
annexure A, page number 15. It's a grant under Grow More Food Scheme.
So this is the land that is
Yes, please.
in the suo motu, where does it say that?
Suo motu at page,
Not made a party.
I was not in annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ, page
Uchaya
number 38.
land ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 38, suo motu ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದವರು.
Uchaya land description ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Description, page number 46. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ insofar as survey number 96, old survey number 29, as is revealed from the records, land in question was granted to Uchaya. I have made the legal heirs of Uchaya as party in the present proceedings.
Counsel for the petitioner submits insofar as the office objection seal number 4 that suo motu proceedings having been initiated. The petitioner's father was not made a party. The petitioner's father having purchased the property from Uchaya, who was the grantee of survey number 96, old number 29. It is only said Uchaya and his legal heirs would be interested in the matter, and as said, they have been made a party. The other persons shown in annexure F are related to other portions of the very same survey number over which the petitioner does not claim any right. Accepting the said submission, office objection at CL number 4 is overruled. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 8, returnable by 13th September. The operation of
Proceedings, pending proceedings.
ಇನ್ನ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
What has happened? This court has had annexure L for a moment, please, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure, this court has held that the present suits scheduled property is grant under Grow More Food Scheme. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, suo motu, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ suo motu proceedings ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Annexure H na. Subsequent proceedings, please, my lord, initiated by the LRs of Uchaya were challenged.
Does not fall and already finding is.
Yeah, there's already a finding.
The further proceeding so and so are stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9th July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Serial number 14, Rupesh Abhi.
Milord, office objection is Milord. Respond number 5 at Milord, annexure L.
Page number?
Page number 60, Milord.
Manjunath.
Manjunath and Milord, the petition number 5 herein are brothers. In the partition, Milord, it was allotted in favor of the Milord, the petition number 5. Therefore, he did not challenge, he was not made as party in the appeal. Appeal party illa avaru.
Appeal yaar file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Appeal fifth petitioner. ಯಾರಿಗೆ partition ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅವರು.
Where is that order? Appeal order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Appeal order ಮಾಡಿದ annexure Milord.
65.
Page?
65.
65 Milord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ respond number 8 T Ashoka. T Ashok and Manjunath are brothers.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 3 ಅಂತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಿನ್ ಕರಿಯಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು? ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಿನ್ ತಿಮ್ಮೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ LRs ಅವರು.
Lord counsel for the petitioner submits that respond number 5 in the order of the assistant commissioner at annexure L is his brother. The property has fallen to a share of the petitioner. And as such, even in the appeal before the deputy commissioner, said Manjunath was not made a party and therefore is not made a party in these proceedings. Accepting the said submission of his objection at CL number 1 stands overruled. Yes, ಏನಿದು?
Milord. Sale is in the year 1978. Original sale.
You have not challenged the amendment. You don't challenge. In a prospective, retrospective also, we have to decide still. If it is held to be retrospective, we'll have. Then AGA accepts CGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 10 returnable by 13th September. The operation of so and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. However, it's made clear that neither the petitioners nor the respondents, private respondent, shall in any manner deal with, alienate or encumber the property subject matter of the above petition and or put up any construction thereon till the next date of hearing. Okay. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9th July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Serial number 15.
Severe for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Ashwin.
Let's pray for a week's time, my lord. I will comply with the office objections.
Annexure J.
The next year F, my lord, is the order passed by the assistant commissioner.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection relist on 12th.
Great.
Hearing on IA, serial number 16.
Have filed the application, my lord, seeking amendment.
5C.
In the
Please.
connected matter,
Yes,
I seek a week's time to file the application for amendment.
16. Why are they connected?
Both are arising out of the same proceedings.
16, learned counsel for the petitioner. Then we will disconnect. If he is ready to argue, we will hear the matter.
Argument ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. By way of amendment, I want to challenge the validity of this.
We are taking up the matter for hearing, Mr. Gangadhar. We have told you.
I understand, in fact.
So you are coming in the way of Nitin arguing
No, no.
by not filing the application.
Affidavit was sent and only yesterday we have been able to contact the officer.
You know, we can't argue if we adjourn it. Counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 1 of 24. Seek for amendment of the petition to include a challenge to the amendment to section 5C of the PTCL Act. Being of the considered opinion that the said challenge to the constitutional validity of the act would have to be considered to effectively and properly adjudicate this dispute between the parties. IA 1 of 24 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title, amended petition on or before 10th July.
Please.
What is this IA 1 of 22?
Lord, IA 1 of 2022 may be considered along with the main, my lord.
No, what is it?
Lord, I have got the direction for returning the record.
IA 2?
IA 2 to 4, my lord, is an LR application. Petitioner number 5 is no more. And hence, my lord, to bring the legal representation.
Yena.
Wakalat not filed.
Adu we can't do.
Yeah,
IA 1 of 2019 is allowed, relist on 19th, 12th. 16.1, counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 days time to file amendment application. Relist on 12th.
90.
12th.
Other matter is urgent.
I don't know 12th.
17.
Iವಾಗ ಶುರು ಆದ್ರೆ otherwise we don't have work. ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇರೋದು. So we'll start today, it will continue on 12th and AG wants it on 19th.
Serial number 17.
That I appear for the respondent
Hmm.
and I seek from the amendment to file objection. The party is not in good health, my lord, kindly. He is
Mike
not in
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
good health.
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನ ಕೇಳಿಸು.
He is not keeping well, sir, or I seek on the adjournment to file objection. He has filed, he filed several documents.
17 learned counsel for respondent number 4 to 6 and 8 to 11. Seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 16th July, released on 19th July.
Lord, interim order earlier granted.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
18th. 18th.
19th.
19.
Friday is 19th.
Anytime.
Learned AGA submit that records have been received, that submission is placed on it.
Let me posted for hearing, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
My additional document will be heard along with the main matter only.
IA 1 of 2024 will be heard along with the main. Released on 19th for final hearing.
I am ready.
Serial number 18. MG Kumar.
Yes, I am for the appellant.
Yes.
Appear for the respondent number 90. Yes. They have challenged the interim order passed by the deputy commissioner.
Hmm.
Granting the stay. my
Ready?
Yes, my lord.
Ready. Yes.
My lord, they filed appeal before the respondent number 1, my lord. The challenging the order passed by the AC, my lord. AC ಕೇಸ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ DC DC ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಏನಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? It is
AC order, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ AC order?
annexure. We don't have annexures. We know it's not there. Page number ಇಲ್ಲ.
212 mile.
212 AC order, huh?
AC order. This order, and the second respondent. Allala, Nanu, I am also supporting him. He has filed for resumption of the land. The petition has been dismissed. DC grants a stay.
That is what we want to see it for ourselves. Petition is dismissed.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, who filed an appeal before the DC?
The second respondent
Who was he in before the AC?
was a
Granting.
grantee, claims to be grantee, who is a petitioner before the estate.
Ramappa had filed it.
Ramappa.
So same Ramappa filed before the DC.
Yes.
Yes.
Where the DC's order?
Page number 247.
247.
It's an expert order, my lord. May I ಓದ್ಲಾ ಸರ್? ವಾದಿ ಆಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಪ ವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ರವರು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ KSC ST 7 ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/4/2017 ಆದೇಶ ಮುಂದಿನ
this order.
Yeah, they have challenged this.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Out.
ಹೌದು
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
That-
ಕೊಡಕ್
that's
ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ
And AGA will have to explain.
No
order
meaning in
liable to be set aside ಅಂತ
ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲೈಬಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
whether they stay or not, DC proceedings will have to culminate in final.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Yes,
that's true.
Why are you
Tree
wasting
of
time
stay
and
on this
wasting
court.
this much paper? Half a tree has been cut for that.
To hear me before passing any order ಅಂತೇಳಿ can direct the
ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
yes my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ what is this?
This order is liable to be set aside ಅಂತೇಳಿ.
What is the
ಈ
effect?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ದಮ್
What is the effect?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 247 ಅಲ್ಲಿ was
Please.
prior to, it is dated 23/6/2017
Please, ma'am.
and the matter is pending before the DC from that date.
Yes, ma'am. This pending.
And ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay
Lord.
ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ proceedings.
Yes.
State.
Exactly. Exactly.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಧಮಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲೈಬಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮೈ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ proceedings have not progressed
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು
for
ಮುಗೀತಿತ್ತು.
last 8 years. ಆ proceedings would have been disposed of long
Yes,
ago.
ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 months time.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಡಿಲೇಯಿಂಗ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Petitioner is
application.
before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The respondent number 2 had filed a proceedings under section 4 of the PTCL Act before the Assistant Commissioner, Bangalore North, in KCST 07 of 2015-16, which came to be dismissed by order dated
25 ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
25th April 2017. Challenging the same, second respondent filed a proceeding before the Deputy Commissioner in
Annexure 2.
where is the
H2
appeal?
ಮೇಲೆ
Annexure
H2
H.
Yes, SCST appeal number ಏನು?
Sir, on
143 of 2017-18.
Appeal number 143 of 2017-18. The shockingly, the Deputy Commissioner, while it's order dated 23/6/2017, paid the order of dismissal passed by the Assistant Commissioner in case CST 7 of 2015. And it is challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court, seeking for the following reliefs. Firstly, the Deputy Commissioner having stayed the order of dismissal passed by the Assistant Commissioner is incomprehensible. There is no need for stay of that order of dismissal. Secondly, the the petitioner here is before this court for last 8 years, challenging that order of stay, which does not in any manner affect the petitioner, inasmuch as the proceedings were required to go on with the before the Deputy Commissioner in the appeal filed by respondent number 2.
Time bound order.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I am not the, I am the
8
respondent.
years in the both of you are.
I am the respondent, I am not.
It was for the Deputy Commissioner to have taken up the appeal and pass necessary orders. The stay order of the order of staying the order of the Assistant Commissioner is, to my considered opinion, completely inconsequential. In that view of the matter, I am of the considered opinion that the relief sought for in the present petition do not survive for consideration, since the impugned order dated 23/6/2017 does not in any manner adversely affect the petitioner. The Deputy Commissioner is directed to consider the appeal on merits and dispose the same as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law. Pending IA stand disposed.
Serial number 90. Srinivas SK.
Respondent number 3 is dead. LR's application.
During
Filed, my
pendency of the above matter, respondent number 3 has expired and IA 1 of 24 has been filed. Issue notice on IA 1 of 24, returnable by 13 September.
Grateful.
Process fee to be paid by end of day 10th July. Then delay ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Serial number 20.
For the petitioner. Because I filed an application seeking for amendment of the writ
Proceed.
petition. Amendment of the writ petition, my lords.
Challenge, doing what?
I'm the purchaser on the writ petition. The
What amendment do you want?
amendment, I want to include certain other facts into the writ petition.
Validity
Notice
challenge
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Constitutional validity
Validity.
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is the order is of the year 2021, my lords. I have explained why there has been a delay in filing this writ petition before this honorable court.
Notice is not gone.
Not yet, my lords.
Issue notice to respond number 4 on the main petition as also on IA 1 of 2024, returnable by 13 September.
My lords, I am seeking for stay of the operation and execution of the orders. My lords.
21 matter you are.
My lords, what has happened is I am in possession, car.
3 years, nothing.
No, my
happened
lords,
in
the-
3 months.
They have got the mutations changed in their name, my lords.
Please wait.
A shorter date may be given, my lords, because there is a suit also.
Emergent notice returnable by 23rd August.
Much obliged.
Serial number 21. Nataraj Ballard.
For the respondent.
Kindly pass on,
ಏನ್ amendment ಇದು?
the application.
Not for the amendment
ನಾನು
of
file it
constitutional
beside
validity of.
ಇದೆ.
Constitutional right.
Not so many copy also, Lord, at least. Me, I have it.
21.
Put your ready.
The liberty to see at least what they have.
Yes, you can file your objections also.
Please, Lord.
5C challenge allowed. Carry out amendment, file amended petition on or before 9 July. Objections, if any, by 12 July, relist on 12 July.
Lord, stay maybe, stay maybe.
Claim order earlier granted is extended.
Please.
Serial number 22. Vishwanath Arihigde.
Petitioner.
Yes.
I had taken time, Lord, to verify and report, Lord, about the
Settlement.
stage of the suit pending before the court of the civil judge and JMFC.
You have
Lord.
taken time to report settlement.
Not the settlement which was drawn before the civil court, Lord, at Gudibonda. Lord, I have the judgment and decree, Lord, which was passed very recently. A compromise petition was filed between the family members of the respondent student.
When was this? Nice. March 24. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು sir. Lord,
ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ.
Let's make one law.
Matter, my lord, pertains.
Kindly see, this is a matter coming under PTCL Act. Civil judge accepts a compromise petition and passes an order.
My learned friends' clients are parties.
Clients are parties. Your clients are parties. Do you want the compromise to be set aside?
Yeah, I am the party, I am the party in the suit. I am the grantee.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, but they have filed a compromise petition before the trial court.
Yeah, fair court, this is a matter coming under PTCL Act. How the civil court can accept a compromise petition and pass an order?
My submission is, my lord, that the PTCL Act would not apply to the facts of this case.
Gromor food ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It is a GMF scheme. Land was granted under Gromor.
If your submission we have to accept, then we have to take action against your clients. For having filed a compromise there and making a submission here that court did not have jurisdiction.
No, let me kindly see that he is an elected person. And he knows.
He is
that-
being represented by counsels.
Yes, kindly have it on Monday and we'll also what's called get the baby. Kindly have it on.
Please think about it before you make these submissions. Because your client has appeared before the trial court, signed the compromise. Compromise has been accepted after he has been explained the matter in Kannada language by the court.
The act itself, of course, prohibits Any compromise would go, what a compromise is about this type of flat.
You are entitled to make your submission, but that would only entail action to be taken against him.
Just keep him in. for logic.
Because that would be an abuse of the process of court.
Yeah, done. Okay.
By their conduct, my lord, they concede that PTCL Act would not apply.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the compromise petition and the order on the compromise petition, as also the compromise decree passed in OS number 97 of 2009 by the civil judge and JMFC at Gudibande. Learned counsel for the respondent would, however, submit that the respondent are illiterate and they could not have entered into a compromise before the trial court. The said submission, if accepted, would require this court to take serious action against the respondents for having appeared before the trial court and entered into a compromise. Counsel for the respondent seeks for and is granted 2 days' time to obtain instruction and make a submission. Relist on 9th at 2:30 p.m. Please get Please think about it before you make your submission. You are, as we tell every counsel, you are entitled to make any submission. But then we'll have to deal with the submission. If we have to deal with it, problem ಆಗ್ಕೊಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Serial number 23. Ian
For
Gagan.
the petitioner, please, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure C sought to be questioned here, my lord. Unfortunately, my colleague has filed another Assistant Commissioner's order. Your lordship may kindly accommodate it, 3 days' time. my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that by
I
inadvertence.
noticed now, my lords, when I,
By inadvertence, Annexure C, which has been produced along with the above petition,
is
is not the correct order. He
Yes, sir.
seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary, file the correct Annexure C. ಏನಿದು ನೀವು petitioner
I am purchaser of the property from the grantees, LRs. my lords.
delay ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Delay is there, my lord, by virtue of the law, dishonorable.
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ amendment ಮಾಡಿ.
Much of it.
Annexure D, my lord,
Ah.
they are seeking for benefit of this order, Annexure D order.
Enurement of that benefit to this lady also, my lords. Why? Because that
Annexure D.
there was
This court has,
Annexure D, my lords, there, Assistant Commissioner was directed to calculate the market value based on the sub-registrar's valuation since 1999 to 2022. Within 3 months, the Assistant Commissioner has not yet passed any order, my lord. In the meanwhile, some of the sites were occupied by the LRs of the grantees and trying to put up the construction. That's why this petition is also came to be filed, my lord. Another writ petition is also before your lordships. I'll make rectification, file necessary annexures and address my argument, my lords. Specific guidance was issued based on the Supreme Court judgment also.
Connect with
25,357 something. These are all disposed of matter.
connect with ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ.
FR number ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, that will be.
FR number ಹೇಳಿ.
I have no knowledge, my lords. My colleague has, I'm very sorry, my lord. I'll file this number along with that FR number and post
Connect
it.
with so and so and relist on 12th.
Oblige, my lords.
Serial number 24. AC Balraj.
For the petitioner, purchases petition, my lord. I filed IFR amendment, my lord, challenging the.
IC amendment. Who is for respondent?
Which point they have already
Relist
appeared, my
on
lord.
12th.
My lord, interim order to be
Interim order extent.
please.
Serial number 25, Adjournment 26. Prakasha
Prakash.
KV.
Petitioner, land was granted in the year 1936 lordship. As per the new Amendment Act, 5C, petitioner to this honorable court. There is no time limit to invoke the provisions of this act.
New year granting.
Grant is.
Learned AG accepts notice for SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Issue notice to respond number 4, 5 and 6. Returnable by 23rd August.
Maintain status quo.
There mail. This petition is filed by the grantee.
27.
Notice again. Yeah.
My lord, on the last occasion, I was directed to add 3 more parties in the ARI, which have carried out the amendment, my lord. These 3 persons are the respondents who are found to be in Annexure 3.
So you now added them.
Yes, ma'am. And I've also placed the RTC pertaining to survey number
And
73.
AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 6, returnable by 23rd August. Then whose petition is this?
My lord, it is grantee's petition. Land has been resumed to the grantee. Now he is seeking restoration of the land. So your lordship may kindly see the RTC which I have placed on subsequently filing of the petition.
You are seeking for possession.
Possession of the land.
What interim order you want?
My lord, it is a writ of mandamus I am seeking.
We can't issue a mandamus without parties coming before us.
May I seek dispensation of notice to respond number 4 and 5, my lord?
How
because-
can you seek for dispensation? They are going to be affected.
My lord, according to the proceedings held before the authorities, they were the respond number 4 and 5 are the persons who have manipulated the documents and they have sold the.
Whatever it may be, possession is with them.
Possession is with respond number 6 now. That is the reason why I have
How
placed the
can you
RTC.
ask for dispensation? Written by 23rd.
28. Srikanth NV.
For the petitioner, my lord. The LRs of grantee's petition, my lord.
Huh?
Next area, my lords, is the impugned order.
Yaar the petition? Grantee na purchaser?
LRs of grantee, my lord.
LRs of grantee.
The annex area, my lord, the page number 14. The appeal was abated, my lords, on the ground that, my lord, the LRs of the petition and respondents are not brought on record before the assistant, before the deputy commissioner, my lords. In
HCGB accept the above petition is by grantee. The petition LRs of the grantee. Learned SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3 and 4, returned by 23rd.
sought for, my lords, interim order, not to alienate the nature of the scheduled property, my lord. Since, my lord.
Only if you succeed.
My lord, the order passed, my lord.
See, as a grantee, you are protected.
My lord, the impugned order passed by the deputy commissioner is against the, my lord, dead person, my lord. I have produced a death certificate. In the year 2013, my lord, the grandfather petitioner
He had
was died.
appeared.
They have not appeared, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annex area, my lord.
Father had appeared in the matter.
No, my lords. He was died in the year 2013.
Notice agilva.
Notice agilla. Page number 14, my kindly be seen, my lords. Notice has not been served.
Page number 14.
Page number 14, annex area, my lords, the impugned order. The Sadari ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಮರುವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು
Prakarana was initiated in 2008-9.
Yes, my lord. The matter was remanded, my lord. What happened, my lords? The earlier writ petition was filed by the respondent number 3. And writ petition was filed, my lord. The matter was remanded back to the deputy commissioner. After remand, my lord, they take up the matter.
So 14, 12, 20, 13 recording as it's. Madam, please look into this order.
Yes, my lord.
Notice was returned with insufficient address. ಆಮೇಲೆ 14/8 dead ಅಂತಾನು ಬಂದಿದೆ. And he has proceeded with the order.
Yes.
Annexure J, my lord, may kindly be seen, my lord. The death certificate of the grandfather of the petitioner. Page number 62.
ವಾದಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
Wadi, my lords, the original the grandfather petitioner.
You did not make any application.
Yes, my lord. And the
Can't blame them.
the notice, my lords, was issued by the deputy commissioner was returned as insufficient address. Now the difficulty for the petitioner is that, my lord, the RTC stands in the name of 4th respondent.
First portion you will have a case.
Yes, my lords.
Second portion ಮರಣ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ that is not something you had to go before the court.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು insufficient address ಇದ್ರೇನು you should have seen.
And
to it
respondent number 3 was also died, my lord.
because it is remanded matter.
Remanded.
The respondent 3 and 4 are restrained from in any manner alienating, encumbering or dealing with the property subject matter of the above writ petition till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9th July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please.
29.
Purchaser's petition.
Hmm.
It's a delay of 28 years in initiating the application.
And HCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 returnable by 23rd August. The further proceeding, the order date so and so as stated till the next date of hearing. The petitioner has also respond number 4 to 4 are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with, encumbering the property subject matter of the above writ petition, as also in any manner putting up any construction on the said property. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9 July. Filling with the interim order will stand automatically.
30, SV Prakash.
It's a purchaser's petition.
Hmm.
50 years after the sale and 35 years after the act come into force. I have challenged, my lord, the validity of amendment.
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 to 15. Returnable by 23rd August, same, stay. No alienation. Process fee by 9th.
31.
For the
Rajeshwara
petitioner,
PN.
I'm one of the legal heirs of grantee money.
Petition is filed by the purchaser. Yes, Mr.
One of the
Rajeshwara?
legal heirs of the grantee, my lords. I was a party before the assistant commissioner. For the deputy commissioner, I am not made a party and the expert and an order is passed against us, my lords.
You were a party before the assistant.
Commissioner. my
Page?
lords. Page, my lords, 23, my lords, second petitioner.
Rajendra.
Yes, my lords. Impugned order annexure A, my lords, I am not made a party. Page 18. And the appellants were the persons who purchased the property after the assistant commissioner's order.
Shankar, Santosh.
And
Sharavana.
Sharavana. They are my,
They are yours? Who are they?
they are my cousins, my lord.
Bin Ganesh, Bin.
They are all claiming under one Ganapati Nayaka, my lords. He had sons like Ganesh, Ankappa, Shanmuga.
CP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 to 10. Returnable by 23rd August. Considering that the petitioner was a, you contested the matter.
Yes, my lords.
Considering that the petitioner was a party before the assistant commissioner, but was not made a party before the deputy commissioner on an appeal filed by respond number
6 to 7, 6 and 7,
5 and 6.
6 and 7. 5 is Rajiv Raman.
Rajiv, 5.
5. She did not file appeal in this manner. Annexure A, page
Who
8.
filed the appeal?
Respond 6 and 7, purchasers from Rajiv.
Respond number, filed by respond number 6 and 7. Purchasers from respond number 1 before the assistant commissioner. The operation of. ಏನಿದೆ? You want a stay of this?
ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Page 22, my lords may kindly.
Operation of the order dated
25/6.
25/6/2024 passed by the deputy commissioner at annexure A. He stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9th July.
Great.
The petitioner as also the respondents, private respondents are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with, encumbering the property subject matter of the above petition, as also from putting up any construction thereon till the next date.
Great.
32, MS Ashwath Reddy.
In this case, this is the purchaser petition, my lord.
Hmm.
After lapse of 36 years, grantee legal representatives have filed a application before the
Amendment challenge madilla ನೀವು.
amendment challenge. my lord. I am
Amendment challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
interim order has passed the annexure E, passed by the deputy commissioner.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ amendment challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು? ನೀವು time ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು we can't consider because as per the amendment, there is no time limit now.
Please.
You have to challenge the amendment.
Please. I phrase some time, or kindly 1 week time.
And SCGP accepts notice. Respond number 1 and 2 issue notice to respond number 3 to 5 written by 23rd August. The operation of the order date 10/6/2024 so and so at annexure E is stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner as also respond number 3 to 5 are restrained from putting up any construction so and so. Process fee to be furnished by end of day 9 July.
Final hearing, serial number 33. Leela P. Devadiga, connected matter.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I am ready. We have engaged the service of senior counsel. Kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass over.
Because,
Okay.
but the,
We have also engaged senior counsel.
there is some difficulty for them.
We had some inconvenience in the afternoon.
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ afternoon ಅಲ್ಲ 2011 matter. We are not going to adjourn it. Pass over.
Oh, please.
B group matter, serial number 34. Vishwanath Arun is there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Would your Lordship accommodate us a day or two, madam? I understand 2015 matter. Only 2 days time. Mr. Prasad has gone to Dharwad.
31, madam. Note.
Next week, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner, counsel for respondent 5-6 for a short accommodation released on 12th July.
Sorry, madam, I apologize.
ಹಳೆ matters ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
35. Naveed Ahmed.
Respond.
Mr. Naveed. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
Yeah, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Pass over.
36. Shanmugappa.
Here for the purchasers.
Delay issue is there in this?
This is also a delay issue.
You have challenge?
Till after
Not
they have
accepted.
only preliminary objection is they have to approach the deputy commissioner. They have not approached the deputy commissioner. Direct AC order.
Challenge the assistant commissioner's order.
Please,
my lord.
Directly assistant commissioner.
Very my lord. The property has been granted.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ assistant commissioner order ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? You may have the fantastic case in law or facts. You have to go before the
There is
deputy commissioner.
reported judgment wherein I'll rely, my lord. Wherein
You
the
can't
assistant
short
commissioner
circuit.
order was been challenged. The property has been granted.
Then do one thing, go to Supreme Court straight away.
Please.
Why have you come here?
Please, ma'am. I'll just rely on the subject.
You go before the deputy commissioner. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A perusal of the papers indicates that what has been challenged is the order of the second respondent, assistant commissioner dated 29/7/2015.
But what has happened is,
How can you do this?
not that the property has been granted under the land tribunal. So the PDCL Act
Tell us
provision,
how you bypass the deputy commissioner and come here.
there is an order of this honorable court, my lord. I'll just rely on the said, just 2 paragraphs, my lord. Wherein the assistant commissioner order was been
The
challenged. by
petitioner has
filing a writ
alternative
petition.
efficacy remedy before the deputy commissioner. The above petition is not maintainable. As such, the petition stands dismissed with liberty being reserved. So the petitioner to approach the deputy commissioner.
Limitation.
Serial number 37.
In this case, my lord, we have filed applications, my lord, to challenge the validity of the 2023 amendment. And my lords, implead the state as a party. My lords, I think those applications are put up.
What is IA 1 of 22?
Paper publication. R1 and 2.
Service is not complete.
They have appeared before the court is what I'm instructed.
R1 and 2, who is appearing? Mr. Prabhakar.
Please, sir.
And
Appearing for
Appearing for R1.
Please.
R2, Ramesha is entering. Then why IA 1 of 22?
That may be disposed of as structures, my lords.
Respondent number 1 and 2 have already entered appearance. Then the question of paper publication aspect of them would not arise. IA 1 of 22 stands dismissed. Counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 1 of 24, 5C accepted. Counsel for the petition to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition
Kindly direct it
on
to
or
serve the
before
copy.
9th July. After furnishing a copy of the amended petition on the counsel for the respondents. Counsel for the respondent to carry out necessary, respondent to file objections if any
Kindly
by-
direct it to furnish the copy to me.
by 15th July, released on 19th July.
Keep your pleasure.
Furnish copy,
Of course,
the
I'll do that right.
application and then the amended petition.
Very well. Grateful.
Serial number 38.
By the purchaser, my lord, 37 years delay. And I
File
have to
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
amendment.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Amendment, I'll file it within.
ಯಾವ-
Even the question is, it's a leased land. It's not
ಯಾವ
even,
file
anyway, my
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
lord, I'll file it.
When?
Within a week, I'll file it.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks bond is granted 3 days time. To file
Yeah.
application to
I'll,
amend pre-list on 12th.
12th, my lord, please. 15th,
We take it up only on Fridays.
my lord, 12th, I'm not there.
Somebody can-
19th.
19.
Somebody can appear, the
Please.
matters will start, you will miss the bus, ashte.
Please,
19 should be.
You won't be able to argue.
I shall do it.
Serial number 39.
Number 539.5, my lord.
Hmm?
It's to 482 petition, my lord. By
39?
statute, it has been tagged, my lord. 39.5.
Why is that tagged with this?
No, my lord.
Who gave the number? Someone of you has given the number.
482.
39.5 not being connected with the above batch is delinked
Interim order to be
and
extended.
directed to be placed before the concerned roster bench.
Interim order to be extended. In that matter.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Separate order, 39.5.
Serial number 39.7. And for respondent number 4,
Uh,
I seek 2 weeks time to file my objections.
What is this matter by special order?
Serial number 39, my lord.
Connected with GM.
My lord, in this serial number 39, I'm relying on the amendment. So my lord had directed that it be connected with the other matters where the validity was challenged.
You are in the first matter.
Yes, my lord. 39.
Notice is complete.
Yes, my lord.
39.1 notice is complete.
39, but.
39.1. You are challenging the 39.2,
No, I'm challenging a constitutional.
R4 to 9 have not been served.
I have to take steps. Corrected this.
39.2 delink. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee and furnish copies. If needful is done, registry is directly issue notice to respond number 4 to 9 written by 23rd August.
Hey, my lord, in this case, interim order, my lord.
Hmm?
There is a delay in instituting.
There's already a notice ordered by a coordinate bench, so let the notice go and come.
Yes.
If there is an interim order earlier granted, we'll extend it.
No, it's not.
Memo filed by 39.3.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
In this matter, we have filed the application based on the submission made by the respondent saying that there are no more. And they furnished the particulars based on which we have taken steps. So it is returned saying that the date of death is not mentioned. We were not aware. Based on the postal shava, we have procured the details. The respondent filed the particulars of the legal heirs and we have filed an application.
What is this memo filed by R457? R457, SG Lokesh.
I'm for the.
Ian memo enadu.
That is furnishing the details of the LRs of
Memo
R6 and
dated
22.
11/6/24 filed by counsel for respond number 457 to 21 and 23 is taken on record. Since the said memo only furnishes the details of legal heirs of deceased respond number
6 and 22.
6 and 22. Date of death eno? Date of death eno? ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
And based on postal shava, we got to know is no more vested date. We are not aware. But since it's on record that they have the LRs notice.
Simple things it will get adjourned. ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು. IA 1 to 3 of 24.
Date of death is 19th September 2016. 19th September.
And counsel for respond number 457 to 21 and 23 submit that respond number 3 expired on.
Lakshmama is
6 expired on
19th September.
19
September 2016.
2016.
Yes.
And a respond number
22.
22.
Tamil Mela. This is Tamil. This is Tamil.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Respond number 22 expired on blank or ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Registry has raised an objection on IA 1 to 3 of 24.
19.
So you have filed the same application for both the.
I'll file separate applications, my lord.
One application per deceased, yes.
Please,
You
please.
can't do.
I will not pass as against one of the respondents in that application. Please, I'll file fresh applications for both.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that now that he has received the date of death, he will be filing fresh application in respect of respond number 6 and 22. And he does not wish to press IA 1 to 3 of 24. Hence IA 1 to 3 of 24 stands dismissed. Relist on 19th July.
19/5. The other date of death also.
Another date is 19/5/2017, madam.
19/5/17 R22. By 19th you file the application.
Please, ma'am.
39.4, yes, madam. R4. Huh.
6 to 10, I've been asked to give fresh process, madam.
Huh.
So
Yes.
I may be permitted to furnish fresh process and
You
take,
were already permitted, you have to,
my lord. No,
not done it. When will you do it?
today we'll do it during the course of the day.
Counsel
today.
for the petitioner submit that she will be making payment of necessary process fee and furnishing copies in respect of unserved respondent during, by the end of day today. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respondent returnable by 23rd August. Delink this matter.
Interim orders may come.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. 39.6 also same.
Same, madam.
39.6 delink notice.
My lord, I've challenged the constitutional validity in both those matters.
Yes, but notice has to go and come now. 39.7.
For the petitioner. For the respondent number 4, ma'am. Seek 2 weeks time to file my objection.
Inna notice agila.
I filed my wakal.
You filed wakal. Very good.
Notice is been served.
In bega bandbitre save agutte. This one is it?
Time for the purchaser, my lords.
Purchaser.
It's, the only ground is, my lords, the sole ground is delay, my lords. I might
They're
kindly,
not challenged.
my lords, I might kindly be permitted to challenge the amendment.
File enough.
Please, my lords, I shall.
Learned the CGP, GAJ accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Shri so and so submit that he has filed wakalatnama for respond number 4. Registry is direct print his name as such. I'll mail it. The above petition is filed by the petitioner. The operation of so and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioners and respond number 4 are restrained from alienating so and so or the property. Relist on, when will you file the
My lords,
application?
a week's time, my lords, I shall.
Relist on 12th.
My lord, I required 2 weeks time to file my objections.
Our amendment application ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಇವಾಗ 39, 39.1, 39, 39.1 you are ready today.
I've not challenged the constitutional validity.
You
I'm
want
relying
the-
upon the amendment. So on the previous occasion, my lord had linked it with this, saying that since I'm relying upon the amendment, then it will be heard together. That's the reason it has been linked along with these matters.
So you are not challenging.
I'm not
39
challenged, my lord. I'm relying upon the
You are
amendment.
ready.
For,
For
on
us.
my matter, I'm ready.
Puneet. 39, 39.1 ಇವತ್ತು pass over.
In that, my lord, 39.
39.7 12th.
In 39, my lord, it's, Shri Abhinav Ramanand has been appointed as an amicus curiae. For respondent number 4 to represent the grantees. And,
Yes.
Purchasers.
The purchasers.
Hmm.
So if that may also be taken up.
There are
on
enough of
19.
lawyers who are there. We'll start.
Please.
Otherwise we'll have
If
to
it is
get up.
passed
at-
over, he may be here at that time.
Please ask him to come.
Please. Wait.
Serial number 40. Shanmukappa.
Not a statement of objection has been filed.
They have served the copies yesterday, madam. Need to challenge the amendment as well. Pray for 1 week.
And counsel for respondent number 4 submit that he has filed a statement of objection. Counsel for the petition seeks for a week's time to file an application to challenge the constitutional validity. Relist on 12th.
41. BM Siddhappa,
Yes.
Respond in this case.
Yes, Mr. Siddhappa. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Yes.
ಮೈಕ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ.
There is no, my lord, delay in initiating the proceedings.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the grant is
ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ.
Purchaser's petition.
purchaser petition, my lord, before the deputy commissioner, was the purchaser, respondent number 1 was died, my lord. It is also shown in the cause list and in the cast item, but the last not brought on record.
ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ? ಬರೀ ತಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸಿ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಸ್.
Remand.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The suo motu proceedings were initiated by the Tahsildar for resumption of land in survey number 1/17 measuring 4 acres in Sannakir Kavalu village, Kasba Houbli, Chalkere Taluk.
Rejected the application in first instance.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, that is
Second,
9/3/2007, my lord. Application of the grantee, legal aids of the grantees was rejected.
9/3 annexure.
Annexure A, my lord, page 17. Page 17. Is allowed the application.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
DC, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಪೌತಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Tahsildar, my lord, rejected the application.
ಇಲ್ಲ, allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡು.
Petition ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗಮ್ಮ,
both the
ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
authorities have.
Assistant Commissioner is allowed.
Yes, my lord. Even DC has confirmed the same order, my lord. That is page 25, my lord, deputy commissioner's order.
Petition is allowed, but land was not resumed to the, in favor of the original grantees, my lord, since it is a second sale. Holding that, earlier it was a, sale was made by the grantee, my lord. In 1983, my lord, there was a resumption of the land, my lord, in favor of the grantees. Again, they sold in the year, my lord, 1993.
ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಾದರ ಅವರ ವಾರಸುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪುನರ್ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು.
Page number
By the
19, my
Deputy
lord,
Commissioner.
page number 19. Page number 19, my lord, in operative portion, second para.
ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾಣಿ ನಂಬರ್ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಜಮೀನನ್ನ ಕ್ರಯದಾರರು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡದಂತೆ ನಿಗಾ ವಹಿಸಲು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಚಲಕೆರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶ. This order has been questioned before the deputy commissioner.
Yes, who questioned? That is Chandrapa's Hanumantappa and
Original grantees,
Hanumanta.
legal aids of original grantees questioned before the assistant deputy commissioner. That in the, before the deputy commissioner, my lord, the original, the.
Grantees legal aids were not made.
No, not grantees. They are the purchasers legal aids.
ಯಾರು?
That's point number 1 before the deputy commissioner.
Who is Chandrapa? Is a grantee.
The legal aids of the original grantee.
Grantee.
Original grant is questioned. Actually, my lord, this order is not questioned by the purchasers, my lord. They are the formal parties before the deputy commissioner.
Purchasers party ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Purchasers party ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Assistant Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, purchasers party ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಂಗಪ್ಪ is the purchaser.
ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಂಗಪ್ಪ.
This assistant commissioner, my lord, order passed by the AC is attained finality. The purchasers not question the order.
ಮಾಡಿದ ರಂಗಪ್ಪ's children. Yes.
May I make
The proceedings have been taken up before the Assistant Commissioner The Assistant Commissioner, while ordered 9/3/2007, directed the property to be resumed, however, issued a further direction for recordal of the government's name in the revenue records. That is to say that the property was not resumed in favor of the original grantee. The original grantee is legally has challenged the same before the Deputy Commissioner in
Appeal
8 of 2007-08. The Deputy Commissioner, while his judgment dated 26/2018, has modified the order of the Assistant Commissioner, directing the entries, directing the resumptions to be made in favor of in the name of the original
Legal
grantee. It's challenging said order that the petitioners are before this court, contending that they were not made parties to the proceedings before the Deputy Commissioner, they being the legal heirs of Sarimadida Rangappa. And in their absence, the order was passed by the Deputy Commissioner. A perusal of the orders passed by the Assistant Commissioner would indicate that that Sarimadida Rangappa was a respondent. But ಅವರು challenge
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
They did not challenge.
Then they are not questioned, only on the ground that my lord.
Technicality is there.
Yes, my lord. Purchaser did not challenge.
Purchaser died before the Deputy Commissioner, but his legal heirs are not brought on.
What is the purpose of remanding?
Remand.
Purchasers are before this court and then.
Mr. Siddhappa, you will have to explain why it has to be remanded. Pass over.
Serial number 42. Hari Prasad MB.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, state government is supposed to file objections, my lords.
Madam Namde.
There is no private parties. Objection and time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ready, my lord. 19.
The SCGP seeks fund is granted 10 days time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections if any to be filed on or before 16th July, relist on 19th July.
Much obliged, my lords.
43. Sumati S.
Respondent by objections is ready, my lords. We are filing the objections. Today itself, we were. Next week maybe hard.
Petition filed by?
By the original grantee.
Grantees,
This is a grantee's petition.
please, ma'am.
Counsel for respect and will be filed
During the course of the day.
during the course of the day. Relist on 19th July.
Please.
Serial number 44, adjourn 45.
45 not the petitioner counsel by.
The Lingaraju
This amendment is also carried out.
carried out.
Challenge validity.
Ready, na?
Yes, it is
Pass over.
not ready, my lord. Today only I am appearing on instructions. In the meantime, my lord, government advocate may be asked to get the grant records, my lord. Issue raised is.
In all these things, first we'll have to decide the constitutional validity. Individually, we can decide each case. But until that is decided, we are unable to take up
Suppose,
any
my
matter.
lord, if
Most of the matters in this roster, we are unable to take up.
If the original records are summoned, if we could able to demonstrate, but it's a lease and later on it was confirmed, then question of imposition of condition does not arise. Then, my lord, without going into the question of validity of the section 5 and other thing, we can dispose of the writ.
If you think that the validity would not come in the way of your disposal, we'll take it up by itself. The
If
question
the
of validity.
grant records to be summoned,
My lord, nature.
because we raised an issue, it is a lease, later on it was
That
confirmed.
is on the merits of the matter,
Yes.
individual. But in this particular matter, would the amendment come in the way?
It would also, it would
ಮತ್ತೆ
also.
first ಅದ argument ಮಾಡಿ.
Martin.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can get into individual
Yes,
aspects.
yes, ma'am.
Because
Yes.
without that happening,
Absolutely.
we can't get into the individual aspect.
We were with the lordship's view, no objection.
So Yavaga, 12th,
Well,
the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 12th.
let it be on that. That,
Today and 12th are the arguments of the petitioners. 19th, Advocate General is going to argue.
Please.
Extend.
okay, we will.
Adadmel order.
Yes. Interim order to be extended.
Interim order extended till next day.
46. MP Chandrachuda.
Yes, Mr. Chandrachud.
Laying upon the amendment.
You are relying on the amendment, challenging the amendment.
Challenge
You are
not,
the grantee.
please.
Pass over.
47.
What is this? Challenge to the act?
We have challenged the act also.
Pass over, please.
48. SCS Sudhindra.
Petitioner.
Challenge the act ke?
Act my senior today, some supreme from throat infection. That's why kindly have next
Idol
week.
challenge idya?
Yes.
Then we'll take it up, notes ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ argument. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ next week.
Please.
Pass over.
49. Chandrasekhar Reddy.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the purchaser. This is the purchaser
Validity challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
validity ಅದು ಒಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಟೈಮ್
Counsel for the petitioner.
4 weeks time may be granted.
4 weeks.
4 years.
4 weeks time to file necessary application challenge the constitutional validity of amendment to section 5C. Relist on 2nd August.
Sorry.
50. Harish N.R.
Last date of hearing, time was granted to file objection statement if any. They have not filed.
Granting a purchase.
Granted, my lord. Granted. Both the authorities, my lord, rejected the petition on the ground of delay, in the point of delay.
This is a delay matter.
Please.
Where is Mr. Ravindra Prasad? Pass over.
Serial number 51.
Petitioner in matter minutes. These matters pertain to Gromor food scheme. So for Gromor, 51 and 51.5, other matters.
51.2, my lord, I don't think, my lord, it belongs to Gromor scheme. It was granted in the year 51-52. Gromor was next week.
12th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
12th and 30, but this
So,
doesn't pertain. 51 Gromor,
Please, minutes.
51.1.
Lords, I appeal for the petitioners. It is my contention that it was also granted under the Gromor Food Scheme.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ full sentence ಬೇಡ. 51.2.
My lord, it is not Gromor. my lord.
Not Gromor.
It was granted in-
51.3.
Karegowda.
Gromor. 51.4.
Please, my lord, respondent, it is under.
ಇದು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ, ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯೇನಪ್ಪ?
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್.
ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ಅದು. 51.5.
Gromor minutes.
Gromor. 51 dealing 51.2. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ 51.2?
Lord, it is granted, my lord, in the year 51 and 53. And subsequently, now the purchaser, my lord, has filed the has filed this petition. It has been, my lord, restored to the grantees.
ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Delay illa, reasonable time, my lord. The sale was in the year 2004. Application for restoration is filed in the year 2007 itself.
51.2 delink and relist on 26th July. ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 51 relist on 12th.
Please, interim orders may be continued.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Much obliged.
Serial number 52. P. Prasanna Kumar and connected matter.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. This matter may kindly be taken in the next week, my lord. My senior has
What is the issue in this?
We are challenging the order of the deputy commissioner. This is
Is there any delay issue is there?
PTCL matter, my lord.
Petition, ಎಲ್ಲ PTCL ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ. Purchaser grantina?
We are the purchaser, my lord.
Purchaser. Is there a delay in the grantee challenging?
Whatever there
If
is.
it is, file amendment. 52 released on 12th July.
Please,
12th.
there is interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. But if there's a delay, challenge it.
Please, my lord.
List number 2, B group matters, serial number 1.
Chidanandaya? Pass over.
Serial number 2.
Okay, for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, there are two connected writ petitions. I'm for the grantee, my lords. There is a delay of nearly 35 years in challenging the sale in favor of the petitioner, my lords. And in one of the writ petitions, there is an interim order of stay granted by this honorable court. What had happened is when we filed a revision petition before the deputy commissioner, he refused to grant an order of stay, my lords. Thereafter,
The delay, you are for the grantee.
I am for the purchaser, my
Purchase.
lords.
Have you challenged?
I have not challenged. I may be permitted to file an application to challenge the.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to file necessary application, challenge the amendment to section 5C. Released on 12th.
My lords, I'm seeking for stay of the impugned order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lords.
Fresh matter, huh?
Fresh matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll have to hear you.
My lords,
File it, 12th we'll hear you.
please, my lords.
List
In the
number,
other order, in the other writ petition, interim order may be extended, my lords. One writ petition,
Order wherever granted is extended
much obliged.
till next day.
list number 3, order serial number 1. HC Shivramu.
R2.
Application, I had taken time last week, my lord, matter had come up. My client, my lord, is making reasonable search of address, my lord, of the LRs of respondent number 2, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
1 week.
Fifth respondent. Fifth respondent.
Respondent number 2 ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ somehow they will
Counsel
get
for
the.
the petitioner seeks fund is granted 2 weeks' time to ascertain the details of the legal age of deceased respondent number 2 and file necessary application.
Within that, I will try
Released
to.
on 26th.
Grateful, your lordship.
Serial number 2. KM Vijay.
25/3/8 ಬಂದ ಹೋಗಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ. Dispatch done.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ?
Serial number 2.
Returnable by 23/8 ಅಂತ.
So, delay and validity matter.
Mr. Vijay? Pass over.
Serial number 3. PR Srinivasa Gowda.
Same.
Respondent number 6, please.
Appearing for petition, my lord.
Application file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Amendment.
Process, notice ಗೆ process ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, my
You are the purchaser.
lord.
There's
Grantee, my
delay.
lord. Grantee, my lord.
This
So, his,
grant we are purchaser, the sale permission is granted on 6/6/2016. Subsequently, the sale transaction has took place.
Sale
Despite of it, the petitioner has approached the third respondent, filed a petition. After subsequent to sale permission, this obtained order.
sale permission was not obtained by petitioner, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? Date given is released on 23/8. Awaiting service. 23/8.
Serial number 4. Satisha.
Pass over.
Serial number 5 and 6 Adjourn. List number 4. Order
Iದೇನ್-
serial number 1.
ಇದೇನ್ list ಇದು? ಇದು purchasers list ಆ? Event list ಏನಿದೆ? List 4 and 5 ಇದೆ.
List number 4, serial number 1.
Pass over.
Serial number 2.
Amendment carry out ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ amended petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಲೆಂತಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ it was filed on 2/7 itself
ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಲೆಂತಿ ಇದೆ
ಲೆಂತ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು
ಆರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸಮ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4 ವರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ವರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಟ್
I'll carry it right.
ಪಾಸು.
Serial number 3, adjourn. Serial number 4.
Serial number 3, my lord. Date may be fixed, my lord. Offer for respondent number 3 to 5, serial number 3.
3 ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ತಮ್ಮ? 26/7.
Grateful.
Serial number 4. Narendra Gowda.
ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಸು.
Serial number 6. 7. Sarvana S.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ಏನು? Awaiting service.
7.
5 relist on 23/8. 6 relist on 23/8. ಯಾಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Seven relist on 26/7.
Serial number 8.
8. ಏನಿದು?
Amendments.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Amendment of prayers. Section 5. This
Section 5C.
Amendment, my lord, purchase
Out.
petition.
Amendment to be carried out. Objections if any by
12th, 19th or 12th,
by 15th, relist on 19th.
please.
Serial number 9.
This is my
List number
purchases
4.
petition.
Yes.
Serial number 9,
40%.
purchase.
Paso.
Serial number 10. Pradeep Nayak.
Paso.
11. SV Prakash.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
1 week, madam. 1 week.
11 at the request of counsel for the petition released on 12th. ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ?
I have informed in fact to the party, but he did not turn up so far. I will make a try another one.
This is a constitutional amendment. You can file your memorandum also.
I do it.
We can allow it.
Serial number 12, adjourn. 13. Nagraj RC.
Paso.
14. DM Siddhappa.
Mr. Siddhappa. Paso.
15. Gopala Krishnamurthy.
Then Gromor ಇದು.
Number 3, madam.
Gromor ಇದು.
I am the grant.
I'm the
Does it relate to Gromor scheme?
Yes.
Relist 15 relist on 12/7. ಯಾವುದು? Gromor is on 12th. Today is the constitutional validity. I think registry has also made a confusion and ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ. Gromor is on 12th. ಇವತ್ತು constitutional validity of 5C ಇತ್ತು. Both we can't take up on the same day. So we have adjourned those matters. Interim order will be continued.
List number 5. Order serial number 1. SV Prakash.
Your file.
I have made amended, amendment not this difficult.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed amended petition.
Now, amendment I have to make it in an extra page because additional grounds, additional facts, additional prayer.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Next stage ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ.
12th ಗ.
List on 12th.
Serial number 2. DC
Pass
Jagdish. Serial number 3. C Ramesh.
Filed the entire amended petition, my lord.
Amendment carry out ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Pass over.
Lords, there are about, lords, about 18 paras, my lord.
Who asked you to add 18 paras? We did not ask. ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Yes, pass over.
Serial number 4.
5C amendment allowed. Objections if any by 15th, relist on 19th.
Serial number 5.
Lord, for the petition a second case.
Hmm.
Settlement also going on, it may be taken about 230.
Pass over.
Password. Masud.
230.
Pastor matters.
But I write in a separate sheet, my lord, so I'll attach it. my lord.
Yes, ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
List number 1. Serial number 3. R.V. Sadashivappa.
Pass over.
Serial number 7. T. Manivannan.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ amendment. Pass over.
Serial number 9.
Carried out the amendment, filing amended petition.
Counsel for the petitioner has carried out amendment and filed amended petition.
Officer.
ಏನ್ amendment? 5C ಇದಾ ಇದು?
5C this.
Objections if any to the amended petition by 15th, relist on 19th.
Great.
Serial number 33. Leela P. Devadiga, connected matter.
Respondent 3.
Where are the others? Pass over.
Serial number 35. Naveed Ahmad.
Kindly pass over.
So
39.
who are the arguing counsel? Who are all going to argue?
My lord, in this 39, with the first matter, this, my lord, where I have not challenged the constitutional validity,
Hmm.
I'm relying upon the new amendment, my lord.
No,
In fact,
for
but
this,
I might,
there are quite a few matters passed over. Who are all going to start arguing?
33 is passed over. 33.
please, my lord.
Who will start, who will end?
My lord, in my matter, in 39, I might have to file an application, my lord, for to bring on to take this additional ground of because I'm relying upon the amendment.
Hmm.
I've not filed an application to take an additional ground of this, my lord. I might need to file an application for that.
Their grant is before me.
I'm the grantee, my lord. I'm relying upon the amendment.
It's a point of law. You don't need to say anything.
Very well, ma'am.
It's only the purchaser who has to ask for it. You will be happy with the law.
Yes.
I am happy with the law.
Who are the counsels who will be arguing on both sides? Yaru illa. Pass over.
My lord, my matter, if it may be taken up on 19th, my lord, in the afternoon, I have some other matters.
19th is for the AG to argue.
Very well, my
Today
lord.
and 12th.
12th, my
have.
lord.
39
39 alone.
39 D-Link and 12th released on
Most
12th.
grateful, ma'am.
One and two pass over. One pass over. One and one matra.
Serial number 41. DM Siddhappa.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ. ಇನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. You have not challenged. We'll adjourn it or we'll have it in the afternoon. Question is this.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್. ಅವರು
ಸತ್ವಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡಿಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ನಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಬಟ್ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೀಸ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
That is the land was resumed to the government there.
But the fact remains that it was resumed from you.
Your Lordship kindly see under the PTCL Act, there is no provision for the resuming the land for government. It is an honest order.
That is what you had to challenge long ago.
Challenge before Your Lordship. You can't challenge before the.
After that, Bangalore has got changed.
I make one submission. You cannot challenge the order before Deputy Commissioner as there is no resumption of the land under the Act.
You cannot make that submission. If it is, even if it is a wrong order, you have to challenge it. Neither your father nor you challenged it for last 50 years.
Your Lordship, law provides for the final appeal if the order of resumption is made under the Act. Here, the Assistant Commissioner passed an order resuming the land in favor of the government.
Under the Act.
Under the Act provision only for resumption.
That may be a wrong order. Order is passed under the Act.
I have challenged it before Your Lordship.
Challenged before High Court anta they say my lord. Not they did not challenge.
They have not challenged
before
at
Deputy
any
Commissioner.
time. What is the file?
That is
AC's order was yavaga.
Ado order. Annexure A.
AC's order was 2007.
Please.
2007 and appeal was filed by them in the 2007 and 8 itself.
Our file madidru.
Haudu.
You have not challenged 2007 order.
I have not challenged 2000 because it is not in favor of the grantee.
It has been resumed from you.
Resume. It is resumed to the government. It is not resumed by me. Either to they have not resumed.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಏನೋ how does it matter? ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ now the matter before Your Lordship, I have challenged that order also. Your Lordship can consider.
There was a concession from the other side, but
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಏನು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ
First
ಇದೆ.
instant.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
And I am in possession annexure RTC I have produced before Lordship. And also my lord, notice for eviction issued in the 2020 my lord. Annexure E.
The grantees had challenged the ಆಗಲೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ. Continuation. The grantees had challenged the order of the Assistant Commissioner in appeal number 8 of 2007-8. The legal heirs of the grantee. By that time, the purchaser, Sari Madida Rangappa, had expired. Had also not been brought on record before they had expired, and his legal heirs were not brought on record, despite it being brought to the notice of the appellants therein that their legal heirs had expired.
In fact, Deputy Commissioner noticed that fact my lord in his order.
ಪೌತಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಪೇಜ್ 23.
24.
ಪೇಜ್ 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಸಹ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ವಾರಸುದಾರನು ಕಡತದ ಮೇಲೆ ತರಲು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ವಾರಸುದಾರನು ಕಡತಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Despite it having been brought to the notice of the Deputy Commissioner as also the appellants in the said proceedings, no action was taken to bring the legal representative deceased Sari Madappa, Sari Madida Rangappa,
ಸರಿ ಮಾಡದರೆ
Madida Rangappa on record. The Deputy Commissioner, by the impugned order dated 26/2018, modified the order and directed the resumption of the land in favor of the original grantee. The BM Siddhappa, learned counsel for the petitioners herein, who are the legal heirs of Sarimadid Rangappa, submits that it was but required for the Deputy Commissioner and the grantees to have brought the legal representative of Sarimadida Rangappa on record once they were put on notice about his death. And they not having done so, the judgment has been passed against a dead person without bringing the legal representatives on record. That being so, I am of the considered opinion that the order passed, the impugned order dated 26/2018 would be required to be set aside and the matter remanded to the Deputy Commissioner for fresh consideration by permitting the petitioners herein to contest the said matter. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed, a certiorari is issued. The impugned order dated so-and-so at Annexure A, at Annexure B, is hereby quashed. The matter is remitted to the Deputy Commissioner for fresh consideration by providing an opportunity to the petitioners to file their objections, make their submissions. Since the order is passed in the presence of both the councils, they shall be present before the Deputy Commissioner without requirement of any further notice on 23rd July 2024 at 3 p.m.
Serial number 46. Chandrachuda.
Madam.
Mr. Chandrachuda. Pass over.
47. Ajay Kumar.
Pass over.
48. SCS Sudhindra.
Pass over.
50. Harish NR.
Pass over.
List number 2, serial number 1.
Released on 12th. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
List number 3, serial number 2.
Released on 23/8.
Adjournment.
Serial number 4, Satisha.
Yes. Four.
Five Nandu. 4 Nandu.
Yes.
Grant is writ petition, my lord.
ಇವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Serial number 4, list number 4, first matter.
List number 3.
Serial number, ಇದು list 3.
List 3.
Sorry.
Serial number 4. Respond ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
The grant is writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
The land was granted undisputedly, the land was granted on 23/5/1952 to my grandfather, my lord.
23/12/1952.
23/5/1950.
23/5, yes.
First sale was taken place on 6/5/1963.
In what are the terms of the grant?
terms of the grant, my lord.
Clearly a no grant rule. Alla. What is notification? Notification.
Produced the grant certificate by Annex D, my lord.
The notification.
Madam.
1179.
Last sheet, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ?
23,552, na?
And 52.
20 years.
20 years, my lord, Rule 43. Sale was taken place in 62, my lord.
Alla 52, na? That is 38 to 53 ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ. Permanent bar.
My lord,
38 to 53
yes, my lord.
is a permanent bar ಅಲ್ವಾ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ. ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Date of grant.
Date of the land.
ಯಾವಾಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ.
23,552.
My lord.
Sorry,
File.
file is not there.
File.
Adu, they have segregated the files. So many of the files are not having.
ಏನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಡೇಟ್
So I'll.
Pass
segregate.
out.
Yes.
ಪಾಸ್
List number 4, serial number 1.
Yes. Amendment. ಏನ್ amendment ಇದು?
LR application is allowed.
Yeah.
You have to amend the class.
So Sagar. Paso.
Serial number 2. NR Jagadishwara.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪಾಸು.
Serial number 4.
Application under 4.
ಫೈಲ್ಡ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಪಾಸು. ತರ್ಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 9. Abhinav Ramanand.
What are this? So many things are there.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 9.
We were required to
Sami.
place some papers from the.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಕಾಲ್ಪಾರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ LCR ಫೈಲು ಓದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. LCR ಫೈಲು
ಬಂದಿದೇನಮ್ಮ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
He said, my lord, we will try and secure the
Let us
lord
lower-
records and file copies.
Lower court OS some
Order sheet ಕೊಡಿ.
papers.
Was the records called for?
Illa, records are
petition.
not called, my lord. We were directed to place the records. We will produce it, my lord.
Lower court records, my lord, OS suit records.
OS records.
OS, my lord, records will not come. We have to secure it, my lord, take copies and.
You
then-
had filed OS 85 of
Yes,
2000. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಾವು ನೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಆ ನೆಮೋ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ 1:15 ತಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಆತರ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಆವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಿ.
ಅದೇ I will
Record
secure.
ಕರಿಯೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್
ಅದೇ
ಮಾಡಿ.
I will take the certified copies and file it anta. I'll require another 2-3 days time, my lord. I'll secure the certified copies and place it.
IA 1 of 18 for dismissal of WP. Cancel the orders filed by party in person. Memo of the ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ನಮ್ಮ dismissal ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೀವು ಮೆಮೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
compliance of office objection
ಕಾಲ್ಪಾರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
memo application and AC orders.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Certification of office objection based on I.
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಿ
Forever.
ನೀವು ವೆಂಕಟಮ್ಮನ
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
Yes,
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
sir.
ಜಮೀನು.
who are these impleading applicants? IA 3 of 23.
They have not served us a copy.
Yes,
They have-
Ravi Shankar. Yeah. Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
Allowed records. This matter.
22/6/18 order.
Please, madam. I'll, next date of hearing, I'll secure my lord.
None, though counsel for the petitioner and the party in person respond number 5 are present, none appears for the counsel who has filed IA 3. The counsel who has filed IA 3 of 23 is not present. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that he has applied for certified copies of the proceedings in OS number 85 of 2014 pending before the Devnalli court. He is submit that you would be receiving the documents in 3 days' time. And thereafter you would file the same before this court after serving a copy thereof on the party in person. Relist on 12th at 2:30 PM.
Yes.
2:02 ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ ಕಾಯ್ದು ಬೇಡ.
Serial number 10, Pradeep Nayak.
File the application for the amendment.
File means. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ account ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್
Yesterday it is allowed for many people.
Allowed.
Yesterday it was posted.
Yesterday it was ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗೆ. Much of, none, I was not present, my lord, because I
Comment the
was,
petition, file an amended petition.
sorry, my lord, because I was engaged in another court and I asked the
Respondent is granted 1 week's time to file objections to the amended petition. Relist on 19th July.
Much of.
Serial number 13. Nagaraj RC.
I am for R4, my lord. There's 1 week of time for grant of certificate. 1 week of time.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Grant certificate produce ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಇನ್ನ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ madam.
Counsel for respondent number 4 seeks for and is granted a week's time to produce a copy of the original or a copy of the grant certificate. Relist on 19 July.
14. PM Siddhappa.
Where about the petition? The Lordship kindly have it next week.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 12th.
Please.
List number 5, serial number 2. DC Jagadish.
Also,
Serial number 3. B Ramesh.
Petition for amendment.
Hmm?
Amendment against objections.
amendment ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು.
Serial number 5.
ಇದಾಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ?
The settlements are happening also 2:30.
2:30 na?
2:30.
2:30. Pass out. Yes, Naveed.
On 5 notes, end up in total number 8 notes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
Serial number 35, first list notes.
35.
Yes.
Yes. Ready?
Notes the order of the deputy commissioner. Notes remanding the matter back to the assistant commissioner is under challenge notes.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
Notes, I am the purchaser notes. Notes,
Say an issue about delay.
there is a delay notes. The first sale was made in the year 1990 notes. I'm notes, the application before the assistant commissioner was filed. Notes in 2008 notes.
Then you should challenge the amendment.
Notes, it is not a grant, it is not a granted land notes.
Your choice.
Notes, kindly see notes. Notes,
If you are, the act is not applicable is
it
different.
is not applicable notes. Act is not.
Argue that.
Yes, ma'am.
But if the act is applicable
Yes, ma'am.
and then there's a delay. you
Validity
have
of
not
the act has-
challenged it.
Validity
then
of the act.
it will go.
Plus, I'll just convince my lords, that it is not a, it is not under the grant, It is not a grant.
If we come to a conclusion that it's a grant, then don't ask time for amendment.
That is the upset price,
It is your choice. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ಗಂಟೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Then we'll pass orders act.
As per authorities, my lord, it is a granted law. And 4-2 violation, my lord, after the act came into force, my lord, without prior permission.
It's the council's choice what he wants to do.
Findings of the authorities, my lord, it is a free grant. ಮುಫತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
I will file necessary amendment application.
Council for the ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Friday ಒಂದಿನ Council for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to file an amendment application challenging the amendment to section 5C. Released on 12th.
Lots 18th, lots.
You file it by then, we are hearing and we want to close it.
12th, lots. I will file it, lots, but 12th.
Your colleague can be here on 12th.
Public lots.
My lords, one submission, my lords, list number 3, serial number 7. My lords. Kindly may have it on 12th of July. My lords.
Yavadu?
List number 3, serial number 7.
List number?
3, my lords.
3.
Yes.
Serial number 7.
Yes, my lords.
What is that matter about?
Writ petition, my lords.
Writ petition. Gromora ಏನಿದು?
SC/ST classification, my lords. My lords, earlier we have filed up to applications, my lords, for amendment.
Entry for amendment.
I-2 of
will not
23
issue.
and 4 of 23.
We'll have to pass orders. Wait, please. The others are not here. We'll consider it at that time. 2:30 and Fidel.
My lords, one more submission, my lords. Earlier it was adjourned on 12th of July of 2020.
Lamba, ಇವಾಗ 2:30 ಗಿದೆ. The other side is not here. You can't mention it in their absence. Please wait till 2:30.
Much.
Yes, who is ready? Chanchuda? 46. Mr. Nanjareddy, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅವರಿದ್ರು.
ಫೈಲ್ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಫೈಲ್ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು.
ಅವರಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು.
So, anybody else ready? Yes, Abhinav? ಯಾವುದು?
39.2.
ಹಾ, ready?
Yes, my lord, I am ready. I have been
39.2 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ.
39.2 is adjourned. 39 main matter, my lord.
39 also has been adjourned to 12. 39.1 ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
38
39 Maitri Krishnan took time.
$39.
0.1
30.
39 ಆದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 39.1 ಇದೆ. 39.
ನಾವು ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ ಥರದಲ್ಲಿ? 39 is adjourned. 39 adjourned.
39.1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ you want double 2 clarification. Full bench judgment. Yes, Ramesh, yeah.
List 4, serial number 5 and 6.
List 4. 23/8.
My lord, interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲ.
Much of.
Wherever interim order is there, it will be extended.
Seal number 46.
Yes, Ms. Manjaredi.
Objection.
Ready ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ objection.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ
Respondent. ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Interpreters.
ಏನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್
Grantee. 46, learned counsel for respondent number 5 seeks fund is granted.
that file less than 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 23rd, released on 26th. Yes, Ramesh, ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ರೆಡಿನಾ?
interim order to the
Interim order.
Amendment is carried. Good.
ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು. Who is going to start?
I have instructed Malars Panindra.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Malars is in 21 Malars. Malars, I'll get him.
45 minutes ಇದೆ.
I'll get him.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್? ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. Confusing. ಬ್ರೋಮೋರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಬ್ರೋಮೋ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು Yes, Mr. Panindra. You are the opening batsman.
I think there is no statement, my lords, I will waiting for my fight. My lords, on the validity, my lords, we are ready to argue. I have not made a compilation, though the basis, my lords, if your lordship sees this settled principle, my lords, if they bring in an amendment to wipe out the foundation, yes, it can be, my lords, upheld. But if the amendment is only to overcome a judgment without wiping out the foundation, my lords, then, my lords, that would be hit. That's the. If your lordship just sees the amendment for a moment, there are two ways of looking at them. My lords, in
yes.
There are statement of objects and reasons. In which, my lords, they refer to the provisions of the act, but if your lordship sees, if your lordships have the statement of objects and reasons.
Statement of objects ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ in WP 3690 of 24. No, it's up to,
Amend application ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ amended writ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Amended writ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In 3690 of 24, my lords.
Yes.
In that page 173. The lordship got it.
Yes.
In that, my lords, they talk about the sections, my lords, in the objects and reasons, my lords. In 1, 2, 3, 4, my lords, 5, and 6. At 7, my lords, they refer to the Honorable Supreme Court's order. It starts with the Honorable Supreme Court of India in civil appeal number so and so.
Yes.
Then, my lords, they refer to the other things. At 9, they say there is no time limit for applying for the restoration of land or to register suo motu case by the competent authority. The government has noticed competent authorities have been disposing of the cases against the main objective of the act by referring the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Then, my lords, at 10, they say they have received representations from organizations to amend the act. Now the amendment comes about, which your lordships should get, my lords, at page 176. And please see, the amendment, my lords, there are two ways of looking at it. I would say, my lords, that the foundation has not been removed, what was said by the Honorable Supreme Court. And please see the wordings in the amendment at section 2 of the Amendment Act. C is inserted. Amendment to section 5, my lords. Notwithstanding anything contained in any law, there shall be no limitation of time to invoke the provisions of the act. Now, my lords, this I would say is not removing the foundation of the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment has never been removed. It is only trying to overcome the judgment, and that is impermissible. Foundation, my lords, they should stipulate a period. Now, this, even if your lordships, my lords, do not strike down this will still continue the same thing. What the Honorable Supreme Court in a line of judgments in respect of this act also has held is, if there is no limitation provided, it should be within a reasonable period. That's the, my lords, line of thought. Now, in this, all that they say is there is no limitation. This does not bring in any change to the existing law, except making a statement that there is no limitation applicable to this will also ultimately amount, my lords, to say that it should be within a reasonable period. The foundation has not been removed is my submission.
The foundation is not being removed is one part of it.
Yes, my lords. Foundation
by way of amendment, now they have brought about saying that as a clarification.
That there shall be no limitation of time.
Limitation.
No limitation. That
because we'll have to read the Supreme Court judgment. We'll have to go through that.
But what I would submit is, the lordships have it on, I'll make a compilation and a small note, my lords, on this foundation and how it has to be read. And I can, even on Monday, I can start on this.
It will be only on Friday.
Only, very well,
next Friday.
Friday, my lords, I will give a compilation with proposition and the para numbers. Because according to me, my lords, this does not remove the foundation. That's from M.M. Pathak's case.
If until this gets resolved, no matters virtually can be taken up by.
No, I know, my lord,
this
because
bench.
the day before yesterday, in fact, matters were there before the division bench in Court Hall 1. It was brought to the notice that matters are coming up here, and the division bench expressed that the validity can be gone into by the.
That we forgot to ask.
My lord, that
No, I was there when I was not
Because
involved
the
in that matter.
Commission made that the division bench is seized.
No.
Some
It
PI.
was, there was a huge bash. Then it was, even the learned advocate general also was present there. So then it was brought to the notice that there are matters before the single judge bench regarding the validity. So that was postponed, saying that we'll await the decision because the validity has to be gone into before this. Then everybody will have an opportunity. That's the
Why otherwise they lose one
appeal.
chance of
So that got adjourned.
way or that way.
That's why I want to just prepare.
Ninth.
Very well. I'll prepare my proposition and then my lord, I'll act on.
Coordinate amongst yourself who is going to argue what is going to be done.
Lords, I actually wanted to know whether anyone else, because he told me that there's, I don't know who is there.
don't know.
Anyway, I'll make a beginning. If somebody senior to me comes, my lords, obviously I'll give way to them.
Whatever you, all the advocate on record will have to coordinate and start.
Very well. Because this hinges on the, we will, my lords,
So actually, if we adjourn these matters, we have no work in the afternoon.
if, my lords,
Except there's
actually,
another matter which may happen.
if Friday ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ disturb ಆಗೋದು, all the benches get disturbed on. Anyway, my lords, next Friday, I will.
2011 ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಯುವಂತ.
Lords, Friday, I'll make a proposition and I can hand over the compilation here.
3690 of 24. Serial number ನೋಡಿ. Then Shri P.N. Panindra commenced his arguments. However, he seeks for a week's time to file a compilation of judgments, synopsis of arguments.
Synopsis of argument.
Released on 12th July for further hearing.
Please.
We'll be segregating this one into two lists. One is the list filed by the purchasers. And the other one would be list filed by the grantees. Of course, the purchaser will challenge the validity.
Grantees will justify
Need to challenge it. First, we'll have to take up the validity, decide on the validity, and then go into each individual aspect.
merits.
On the merits of each matter, we'll have to go in.
Please.
So the grantees list, we may not even need to take up now.
purchasers first.
In case they succeed on this, then on the delay issue, my lord, then
Succeed.
if we succeed, my lord, then the grantees will have a, only on the delay part, my lord. Ultimately, we are only dealing on the first aspect of delay.
If the amendment is upheld, then it's a different. If the amendment is quashed, then each individual aspect would have
On
to be
facts, your lordship.
gone into on facts. So primarily the submission should be on the validity or otherwise.
That's the only thing, my lords.
Then we'll get into the facts.
Please, I will only argue on first on the validity issue.
There being several matters filed by the purchasers who have failed before the deputy commissioner, and several matters filed by the grantee or legal heirs of the grantee having failed before the deputy commissioner. So in order to consider any of these matters, it would be firstly required for a decision to be rendered as regards the challenge to the constitutional validity to section 5C of the Karnataka Scheduled Caste Prevention So-and-so Act, Prohibition So-and-so Act. Hence, the councils are requested to make their submissions on the said validity. Depending on the outcome thereof, the individual merits of each case could be considered. Please list on 9. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Amendment, I'll insert it, my lord. So please,
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ petitioners ಗೆ? Purchasers. ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀರಾ? Yes, Ms. Nagraj. ಯಾವ್ದು? 13 of
List number 3.
3. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಬರೀ 7 ಇರೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
13 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Adjournment 19/7.
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ sir?
5378.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 4 serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಬಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು.
I am for the petition. He has not informed me.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, otherwise I would not have come to you.
13. When the matter was not called out in CITM, learned counsel for the petitioner caused inquiry and submitted that he was not informed about the adjournment. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
19/7.
19th.
Early date.
12th ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 19th ಅದಿದೆ. Anybody else ready?
List 4, serial number 4, I have secured the file.
List 4 serial number 4.
4 serial 4, I filed application for 50, but just now, my lord, we're taken up at 12th.
Amendment allowed, so and so. And objections, if any, by 15th, relist on 19th.
List 3 serial number 4.
List 3 serial number 4. ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂತ?
I'll assess the court, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಸ್, ಸೊ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಫೈಲ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್.
Yes, 2:30.
Raise up.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಂಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಕಡೆಗ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ. 49 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 48 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಕರೀತೀವಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. 49 2nd August. ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ಅದು 2nd August. ಹಾ ಸರ್. 49 ಸರಿನಾ? 4274 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4274. 48 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಅಲ್ಲ SC/ST ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್? ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ನನ್ಗಂಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಏನು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್. ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಚೀಟಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದೆ ಏನ್ ಸೈಡ್
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್? ಹೇಳಿ, RSA ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು? 3/7. ನೀವು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 3/7 ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಂತ. ರಿವೋಕ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ರಿವೋಕ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ, ಇದು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಏನೋ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಅಂತದ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ, ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನಪ್ಪಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್. ಅದೇನೋ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಬ್ಲೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬರೋದು? ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಲ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚೀಟಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೆಲಸ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸುತ್ತಿ
Serial number 47, man. And for the petitioner, was the kind permit to argue on the next statements. 12th will make us submissions.
Everybody wants to make it on 12th. Nobody wants to make it today. Serial number 47.
47.
Connect with then Ramesh.
3690.
Connect with so and so and relist on 12th.
Please.
You can also file your synopsis,
Please.
judgments, everything. Serve it on them.
Please.
Serial number 51. File objection to its time.
51 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಜ್ಜನ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
12-7.
12-7 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವತ್ತೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
List number 3, my lord, serial number 7.
Wait, madam, it will be called out. What are we? ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Dharwad bench matter. Serial number 1.
ಏನು? Yes, madam. Who will be appearing?
In fact, last occasion also I've informed them.
See, the issue will be insofar as individuals are concerned,
Yes,
there's a limit of 2 times.
yes.
The Sadiq is saying for society, it is limitless. So it will be perpetual. Unless the number of cards increase,
And another society is registered.
unless the number of cards increase, that increase will require another this one,
Society.
which can be given to individual or a society. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳದ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಬಾಕಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
AG Pratima is she's coming.
She's coming for this?
She's sought for a short accommodation.
ಪಾಪ ಧಾರವಾಡಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Pass.
Please.
ಬೇಗ ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
230 matter. List number 3, serial number 7.
Yes, madam. Now you can.
Please.
What is
Kindly may
the,
have it on 12th of July.
what is this amendment?
IA2 of 23 and 4 of 23 is in fair portion.
We have filed objections, order has been passed and it will be considered along with the main matter. So that we finally heard, it was listed on 12, but it has come up with it.
I2 and 4 shall be heard along with the main. Relist on 12th.
230.
230.
Much.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner.
Past over matters. List number 1, serial number 3. R.D. Sadashivappa.
Relist on, none appears for the petitioner, relist on 12th.
Serial number 7. G. Manivandan.
Amendment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Not carried.
1 week's time is finally granted to the petitioners to carry out the amendment. If by next date of hearing, the amendment is not carried out, the petition will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. Relist on 12th under the caption.
Serial number 33. Leela P. Devadiga.
For the petitioner's counsel. Not sir, this is the
Yanappa is here.
by the grantee members.
Mr. Vishnath Shetty ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
No, it is R5. R5.
R3 and
Where
conflicting
is he?
response.
ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
we are the main contesting person, R3.
Adjournment.
Purchases, yes.
Mr. Ravan Muniyappa for R3, Nagaya for R5. Okay. Alesha? ನೀವಿಬ್ರು together. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Both of you are on this side ಅಂದ್ರೆ both of you are sailing together. ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Lords, it's a grantees bill. In a nutshell, my lords, 1930, we have challenged the order of the deputy commissioner who has allowed the appeal of the purchaser, my lords. The deputy commissioner's order is dated 21/7/2010, Annexure A at page 22. Was allowed the appeal by the third respondent and has set aside the order of the assistant commissioner, my lords, whereby, my lords, the lands were restored to the original grantees.
Yes.
Lord, the gist, I will just submit the gist, my lords. 1930-31, my lords, 2 acres of land
30-31.
in survey number 93/4 was granted to one Shri Chandrayappa. Idon copy idya? Synopsis. Kutkul. Hey, sit down, man.
31.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
Chandrayappa, original grantee is my father-in-law, the petitioner in this present. Our case is it was granted under the then existing depressed class rules, my lords. Thereafter, on 3/8/1953, my lords, the original grantee Chandrayappa, that's my father-in-law, sold the land by way of a nominal. It's our case that it was a nominal sale deed in favor of one Chikkanna on 3/8/1953. Thereafter, my lords, on 10/10/1974, the said Chikkanna sold back the land, that is 1 acre 5 guntas, my lords, in favor of my husband. Alva. And my lords, the other 35 guntas in favor of the second wife of the original grantee. That's where Mr. 2 acres was split and we purchased it back from since Chandrayappa was dead, my lords, he sold it back to 2 branches, second wives and first wives' children. Thereafter, on 30th June 92, my lords, Timmaka, that's the second wife's daughter, second wife, sold 35 guntas in favor of one Govindappa. And my lords, on 13/6/1992, my husband and his sister sold the land to third respondent here. The sale in favor of third respondent was on 13th.
You have given it as 19/9/92 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Synopsis. 1992,
Channappa and Melurama, son and daughter of original grantee, sold 1 acre 5 guntas to respondent number 3 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Timmaka, that is the second wife, sold remaining extent of land measuring extent of
the dates. Lords, I have the 36/1992 is one sale deed. And my lords, the other sale deed also your lordship should get.
36/92 is by?
My lords, by the Channappa, that's my husband, and Meluramma, that's husband's sister.
6/1992.
In favor of the third respondent.
And Timmaka?
Timmaka's sale deed, my lords, according to us, is on third.
Same date.
Same date irutte. That we have not produced.
Date in.
Lords, that I'll just
sold it to Govindappa, yavaga?
Lords, that is on 30th June 1992 itself at page 84, your lordship. 84, your lordship should get it. Alva, same date, page 84.
Synopsis is wrong.
Yes, synopsis is wrong. 30th June antide.
ಇದು 19/9 ಅಂತಿದೆ 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
registered on 19/9.
30th, the sale deed is dated 30th of June, my lords.
But registered on?
Yes. Anyway, sale deed date is the same date.
So no, ಸರಿ,
Yes,
ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
9992 is.
3692.
Registration date.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಡೇಟ್.
What I'm saying, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಸ್ತಿರ? ಅವರು Then, my lords, I filed the petition before the Assistant Commissioner on 17/3/93.
ಅದೂನು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ 25/6/99 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು.
ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, my lords, because they have probably given in that writ petition remand ಆಗಿರೋ dates ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು 25/6/99 probably is the order of the Assistant Commissioner.
So when was the application?
17/3/1993.
Yes. Within 9 months.
Initially, my lords, the Assistant Commissioner allowed the application. ಅದರಿಂದನೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
That was and ordered restoration, my lords. The third respondent filed an appeal before the Deputy Commissioner. That matter, the appeal was allowed and matter was remanded back to the Assistant Commissioner. Page number 11. AC order. The first order of the Assistant Commissioner, your lordships would get at page 94. In that, your lordships would get the date. Annexure J. Yes. It's order dated 25/6/1999. First sentence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/3/93 ವಾದಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಾರದಮ್ಮ ಕೋಮ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ KR ಪೇಟೆ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾವ ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪ್ಪನವರಿಗೆ ತನ್ನಿಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 93/4 1 ಎಕರೆ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸಬ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆದೇಶ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So, my lords, within time I have filed the application. This was allowed by the Assistant Commissioner. Land was restored. The third respondent filed an appeal before the Deputy Commissioner, which was allowed by the Deputy Commissioner at Annexure K, page 102. On 8/9/2006, and matter was remitted back to the Assistant Commissioner for reconsideration. One of the main attacks is considered there by the Deputy Commissioner at page 104. What they sought to canvass was that Chandrayappa was not a person belonging to scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, did not belong to depressed class, which your lordships would get at page 104.
Where is the order of grant?
My lords, grant order is not available. Grant register has been produced before the court, my lords, before the Assistant Commissioner also. But at 104, if your lordship sees, DC had remanded with this one of the grounds, my lords, at 104, your lordships would get.
Yes.
The main attack of the appellant is that original grantee Shri Chandrayappa is a converted Christian and second respondent does not belong to scheduled caste. And she is not a legal heir of the. So for reconsideration of all the points, it was remitted back. After remand, the Assistant Commissioner passed the order, yet again, my lords, restoring the land by Annexure L, page 107, order dated 23/10/2008. wherein he has considered the entire matter and also the land register. The operative portion of the order, my lords, is at 112. He takes into consideration section 4 also, my lords, which
Yes.
this order came to be questioned by the third respondent before the deputy commissioner, my lords, who has now allowed the appeal via annexure A at page 22. If your lordship now comes to page 22. Lords, the contentions are recorded from page 22 onwards up to 29 of each parties. Then the order begins at page 29. One is says, my lords, at page 31, that the caste certificate of the original grantee is not available. May I read from 29 onwards?
Yes.
It starts with, I have carefully examined the records. The lordship gets it, my lords, and considered the contentions put forth. In the very first instance, it would be relevant that this is a second round of litigation. In fact, on an earlier occasion, in appeal number so-and-so filed by the appellant herein, as against the order of Assistant Commissioner, Bangalore North, in K so-and-so, in respect of the land in question, then Special Deputy Commissioner in his order dated 8/9/2006 has specifically pointed out, according to the entries, that is the order of the previous Deputy Commissioner.
Remanding.
I can leave that. Thus, with the above observations at page 30.
What you want to read?
Not that I can, it is because it goes, what has happened is, my lords, it's like narration of thing without paras or para numbers. Thus, with the above.
Whatever is important to you, you will read. Whatever is important, Mr. Patil will read.
Normally, my lords,
To read in between.
it is only 2-3 pages. I would rather read it and leave it, my lords, because again, if I read only one para and leave it, the other, it doesn't make sense even to me. That's why I mean. Thus, with the above observations and specific directions, the matter was remitted back to the Assistant Commissioner, Bangalore North Subdivision, Bangalore, for fresh inquiry and disposal. Consequent on the said remand order, Assistant Commissioner, Bangalore North Subdivision, having taken up the matter in so-and-so and holding the inquiry into the matter, has passed the order dated 23/10/2008 impugned herein. In the first instance, in the order dated 23/10/2008, Assistant Commissioner has stated that he has written a letter to Tahsildar to furnish the original land grant records. But as is clear from the records and all, the order impugned, no original land grant records have been furnished by the Tahsildar, much less the Assistant Commissioner has also not made any efforts to procure the same. In the instant case, the main attack of the appellant is that the alleged original grantee Sri Channaraya alias Channarayappa does not belong to scheduled caste. The second respondent herein, that is the original grant, the original applicant, Srimati Shardama, is married to Sri Channappa, son of Channaraya, and she has produced a caste certificate as though she belongs to scheduled caste and put forth her claim for restoration of the land in question. Further, it is also alleged that though Channappa alias Channaraya is alive and is participating in the civil suits, he has not put forth his claim in respect of the land in question in these proceedings. Further, it is also alleged that in the intercaste marriage of Srimati Shardama with Sri Channappa alias son of Channaraya, however, these issues cannot be considered and examined by this authority. But in the absence of the original grant records, particularly with regard to caste of the original grantee, that is Channaraya alias Channarayappa, cannot be ascertained. The Assistant Commissioner in his order, having observed and pointed out that as it appears the land in question was granted as per number 355/1938-39 in favor of Sri Channarayappa, has proceeded to pass the orders. In fact, as already said and pointed out in the order dated 8/6/2006, of the then Special Deputy Commissioner, having verified the entries in ME and RR, IL and RR, the land in question is granted during the year 1930-31 as per number 335 of 3031 of the subdivisional office. Given now, specific contention of the second respondent is that the land in question was granted as per subdivisional officer Hukum number 335/3031. According to the entries in the document RR, as well as already pointed out in the earlier order dated 8/6/2006 of the then Special Deputy Commissioner, there are entries in RR with regard to grant of land in survey number 93 to several persons. In fact, in respect of certain persons, it is specifically recorded as depressed class rules prakara Adesha number 18/2829 11/4/30. Beneath the said entries in respect of the names of Pilaga, Nariga, Chanaraya, Appaya, it is specifically recorded as subdivision Hukum. Subdivision Hukum number 335/3031 number Hukum Prakara. Thus, as against the name of Sri Chanaraya Akkaya in respect of 2 acres of land in survey number 93, it is not recorded as under depressed class rules. In fact, beneath the said entries in respect of one Muniswamy, son of Irama, it is specifically recorded as under depressed class rules. Depressed class rules Prakara 32-33 Lagayut. In furtherance, in the remarks, it is also specified that the land has been granted as at Kimat and it has been remitted to Treasury. When such is the case, it has to be construed that Sri Chanaraya Appaya was not granted the land under the depressed class rules. Had the land been granted to him along with 2 others under depressed class rules, the entries as reflected against the other grantees must have been reflected against the name of Sri Chanaraya, Piliga and Nariga also. But no such entries to the effect that the land was granted under depressed class are reflected as against the name of Sri Chanaraya. Hence, it is to be construed that the land in question was not granted under the depressed class rules in favor of Sri Chanaraya and it does not belong to depressed class scheduled caste. On these particulars, based on the documents relayed by the second respondent herself, it could be inferred that Chanaraya was not granted land under depressed class rules, that it does not belong to scheduled caste, and that therefore provisions of the Act cannot be made applicable. Even otherwise, if it is presumed, without conceding, particularly in the absence of original grant records, and construed that Sri Chanaraya belonged to scheduled caste, it is an admitted fact that the land in question was granted as per SDO's order number so-and-so. According to entries in IL and RR, this fact cannot be denied, much less the second respondent has not denied that she is particularly based the claim on the said entries. Hence, it is clear that the land in question was granted as per the then existing government order dated 12/9/1929, according to which the land granted shall not be alienated for a period of 20 years. At this stage, it would be relevant to refer to decisions in so-and-so. That's the Timarayappa's case, Mariappa's case, which is referred, my lords, regarding the prohibition on alienation. Further, in the decision reported in 2003-2 KLJ, again, my lords, Parameshwarappa, what they say under the depressed class standing orders. Thus, applying the law and principles laid down in the above decisions, even if Sri Chanaraya is considered to be belonging to scheduled caste, since the land in question was granted as per government order dated 12/9/1929, then in force, that is during the year 3031, provisions of the Act cannot be made applicable. Apart from this, according to the government order dated 12/9/1929, lands granted shall not be alienated for 20 years, whereas in the instant case, the land is granted during 3031 and it has been alienated for the first time during year 53 under registered sale deed dated 3/8/53 in favor of Chikkanna. That is after the expiry of the non-alienation condition period of 20 years and much before date of coming into force of the Act. That is 1/1/79. Thus, the non-alienation condition period is also not violated. It is true that subsequently Channappa and Timmaka have got reconveyed the land in question under the sale deed dated 10/10/1974. However, the very first alienation itself under the sale deed dated 3/8/1953 in favor of Chikkanna is not hit by the provisions of Section 4 of the Act, and therefore the subsequent alienations under the sale deed dated 10/10/74 and subsequently in favor of the appellant under sale deed dated 36/92 also cannot be hit as per the provisions of that. In these circumstances, it's clear, particularly in the absence of original grant records, as well as for reasons set forth above, very approach and findings of Assistant Commissioner Bangalore North in the matter by the order impugned herein does not stand to reason, and it is liable to be set aside. Then, my lords, the order is, appeal is allowed. Two things here, my lords, I would only submit. If the records were not available, the deputy commissioner ought to have got the records or could have remitted back to see for the records. That's number one. Number two, my lords, the deputy commissioner has conveniently given up, my lords, the definition of granted land under 3 and the provisions of section 4. Now, finding also, he presumes at one hand that Channarayappa never belonged to scheduled caste. We have also produced the caste certificate of sons of Channarayappa, which shows they are also SC.
Where is sale deed executed by Channarayappa in favor of
the original 1953 sale deed, my lord, that your lordship should get in the statement of objections filed by them. One copy. Please come to my lord, the statement of objections, Ali, page 24. English translation and typed copy has been produced for our convenience. Lord, the statement of objections of third respondent, if your lordship gets it. In that page 28.
objections of R5?
By objections filed by R3 and statement of objections by third respondent. In that, my lords, page 28, annexure A1.
It was filed on 21/2020.
Date illa, namdralli date copy illa. It looks, it's 31/10/2019 anta petition. 31/10/2019 antide. ಒಳಗಡೆ date ಇರೋ 31/10/2019.
We have a 21/6/19.
Page 28 type report.
First ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ page number pattern.
There is a translated and typed copy, my lord.
ಸಿಗಬೇಕದು.
28 annexure A1.
Page 98.
Allah, 28. That's the translated and my lord's typed copy.
This is filed on 21/2020. Not in 19. This may is also.
A1. For a sum of rupees 200, it was told, my lords, to repay the loan which he had borrowed from one Shettikare Erappa. And if your lordship sees page 30, he says, I don't have any documents to hand over for it to you. And hence I have not handed over any original documents.
So even on 53, no documents were there with you.
Our case is, it's a nominal sale deed, and that's why documents were not handed over, and that's how Chikanna sells it back to children of Channarayappa in 74.
What are the terms of that sale deed?
My lords?
What are the terms of that sale deed?
The second sale deed, your lordship.
74/70.
74.
Let's say what you say.
Lords?
Let's say what you have submitted.
Lords, please come to page 37. Adu Timmakkadu, namdu beku andre at page 45. 45 namdu. Timmakkadu 37. 45 is this. Running page 45 minutes.
Yes.
Nothing is said except, my lords, 300 rupees it is sold back in 74. 1 acre, 5 guntas, which came to my husband. Alva. ಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯಪ್ಪನ್ ಮಗಂಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There also only the original sale deed was returned back.
ನೀವೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ನೀವು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ at least you could have said I had handed over, we don't know what you did. So you are not handed over, you don't have anything. He has handed over what he
Only the sale deed. ಅವರು I am not finding fault there. I am only trying to say it came back. It was that's why it was reconveyed back to the children of Timarayappa in 74, because Timarayappa
doesn't say that.
Chandrayappa, not Timarayappa. Chandrayappa had died.
Document doesn't say that. And this is sold in favor of
Chikkanna, son of
Timmakka and
your lordships are seeing page 37 or
45 is Channappa, what
Yes.
you are claiming.
That is
Channappa is your husband.
Yes, my husband.
Channappa expired when?
Channappa is still alive.
Still alive. Then who are you?
I'm sorry. He has expired. Not when I instituted the proceedings, he was alive.
Then who are you?
How
can you initiate?
I had
But doesn't
initiated.
want to initiate.
Because it belonged to my father-in-law. That's how I claim.
Father-in-law, not your father.
But that is not a ground which the DC also has non-suited me on that ground. But nobody has non-suited me. I have instituted, my lords.
We have raised that ground in the
Objection, but it has not. I have not been non-suited on that in any of the grounds.
So when you filed the application in the year 2000,
He was, my lords, I am told he was alive.
he did not support your case at all.
He was absently.
How is your relationship with him?
He died, I am told, my lords, during COVID.
During COVID, till 2020,
He was.
there is no support to you.
Lords, I have to take care of my father-in-law's property, which I had a share. That's how, my lords, though I was married. So
Were you taking care of your husband is the question.
Lords, now if your lordship sees 3, the issue is only 3 and 4. Section 3 and 4.
Yes.
Whether it could be made applicable, because DC says.
See, one of the observation which you read was that she is not the legal heir.
He does not say not legal heir. He says not SC, she is.
That also and this also.
Yes.
She can claim to succeed to the property only under her husband. If her husband was alive, she cannot claim to succeed at all. What is her locus?
Lords, our locus is only this, that it's a granted land belonging to my father-in-law, which I would get a share as a.
You won't get any share. You don't succeed to his property.
That's the only thing. Now, my lords, if your lordship sees 4.
Your husband did not support you at all.
Application.
Your husband did not support you at all. One affidavit to ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
My behalf ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Christian ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. First we'll come to that later. The locus first ಬೇಕು ಇದು.
He did not. That is.
For that reason.
That, my lord, we have produced document to show that Chandrayappa itself was SC.
Firstly, it's your locus, Mr. Panindra.
Lords, yes.
How do you claim?
Lords, I am only saying that it was because I had to take care of the children also. That's how, my lords, we filed an application. And that issue was never gone into, if your lordship now sees.
You just read somewhere, they have gone into.
Now, my lords, please see 5, section 5, how it says, my lords. It says interested person. If I'm person interested.
Commissioner has said in the order of remand.
Yes.
The main attack of the appellant is that the original grantee, Sri Chandrayappa, is a converted Christian, that second respondent does not
Yes.
belong to scheduled caste. And she is not the legal heir of the alleged original grantee.
Now, please see 5, my lords. The words used in section 5.
Yes.
5(1), my lords. where on an application by any interested person or an information given in writing by any person or suo moto, and after such inquiry as it deems necessary, Assistant Commissioner is satisfied. So, my lords, interested person or any person.
Yes.
So, it is not necessary that, my lords, only my husband should have initiated.
Restoration is to the original grantee or legal?
Original grantee hoಗುತ್ತೆ. Original grantee ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಲೈನ್
legal heir.
Let's
Or is legal heir?
legal heir ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Legal heir. Now, my lord, that my children are there. My husband is dead.
You are not a third party.
No, interested person. Your lordship may kindly see by any interested person.
Let us see if there's any judgment on that.
On that aspect, my lords, I have not seen that. I will come if my lords necessary. Because that issue was not considered.
Interested person
or person
is also fine. A third person is also fine. But you are in between.
I mean, where I can, my lords, that's why I'm saying.
So when you are in between these two, and you have your husband who is alive, who does not choose to seek for it.
Yes.
You don't succeed as a legal heir. Your locus is a issue which you'll have
No,
to
my lords,
address.
only one thing. My lords, I'll find on that. But if your lordship sees, again, 5-1, my lords, for a moment. Where on an application by any interested person, one, or information given in writing by any person, or suo moto and after such inquiry. Now, my lords, even if I give an application, even if I am non-suited, suo moto AC has the power.
Yes.
So, my lords, it can be treated as an information and you can still take it. That's, my lord, that suo moto powers is wide enough.
This is not a suo moto proceeding.
No.
You cannot
my lords,
mix and match all the things.
No, not that. I'm only saying, my lords, if I don't fall within interested person,
You have to stick by what you are, if you had claimed yourself to be an interested person, it was different. If you have claimed yourself to be by a third party, it was
that's
different.
a separate category.
If the Tahsildar had initiated the report and all
Yes,
this,
my lords, I will only say
that is
this
different.
suo moto, why I'm trying
But
to.
when you claim that you are the legal heir and it has to be resumed in your favor, those things will not be available to you, is our.
Yes, that's why I'm
basic
trying to
thought,
make out, yes.
subject to
Not this.
any judgment passed or anything.
Why I am bringing this suo moto also, my lords, your lordships, in respect of Societies Registration Act, under my lord section 20, there is a provision for the inquiry to be conducted, which also gives a suo moto powers to the registrar. Now, a question arose if usually the complaint has to be filed by not less than 1/3 members.
Yes.
So issue came up before this court. If less than 1/3 members have issued.
We have held that.
Your lordships have held, it has to be treated as an information.
That is different.
No, I will have to get back on that, my lords. I'll have to.
We'll give you another example. Examples can be given this way.
I understand. Lords, I have to.
Suo moto PIL can be initiated, but when a PIL is filed, locus has to be seen.
Absolutely.
So locus is
Absolutely.
what we'll have to see.
Lords, I'll have to, because that I was non-suited, DC has not non-suited me, my lords, on that ground.
The earlier DC had done that.
Earlier DC only says that if your lordship sees that order, he says that is their contention, my lords, which he says.
They can raise that here or.
Yes.
You'll have to answer that.
Yes.
Yes.
The earlier order of the Deputy Commissioner, which your lordships are referring to, is at annexure page 102, my lords. It starts at 102. At 104.
Yes.
The second para therein, my lords, at 104. I mean, sorry, the main attack of the appellant on the is that the original grantee Shri Channarayappa is a converted Christian. And the second respondent does not belong to scheduled caste and she is not the legal heir of the alleged original grantee. Now, my lords, one was that original grantee itself was not a scheduled caste is what they said. For that, my lords, there were documents. Now the present DC says In one hand, he says he is not, because the lands are not granted under press class rules. He goes to the conclusion that Chandrayappa was not
Even if your best case scenario is that it was granted to a depressed class and you are a legal heir, that is your best case scenario.
Yes. If
Assuming the first portion subject to what Mr. Patil.
Yes, yes.
The second portion of you being a legal heir has to still be established.
Yes, I'll have to come back to your lordship. Though I am trying to, I'll have to bring myself either under that interest.
Chennappa had expired, there was no problem. You are the legal heir. But Chennappa was alive till COVID 2020. and
Lords, that is there. And my husband sold it, yes. That I will come back whether your lordships are asking my locus. I have to answer and satisfy your lordships. I will have to come back on that. Now, so far as the findings of the deputy commissioner, that, my lords, the land was granted in 1931 and the period is over. Non-alienation period is over. That, my lords, may not be correct is my submission. The lordship sees only the section of 3B, my lords, of definition of granted land. 3(1)B, my lords.
B of which act?
Of the PTCL, I mean, sorry, Karnataka Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Prevention. Granted land, your lordship gets it. B, definition clause, my lords. Granted land.
Yes.
Granted land means any land granted by the government to a person belonging to any of the scheduled castes or scheduled tribes and includes land allotted or granted to such person under the relevant law for the time being in force relating to agrarian reforms or land ceilings or abolition of incomes other than that relating to hereditary offices or rights, and the word granted shall be construed accordingly. So it is, Lords, any land granted in, it would be my submission that any land under, irrespective of any of the provisions, if it is granted to a person belonging to scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, that becomes a granted land for the purposes of this act. Now, my lord, section scheduled caste and scheduled tribes are anyway described there. Now, if your lordship now comes to section 4, my lords, 2, subsection 2 of section 4.
Yes.
The act came into force, my lord, in 1979. There is no dispute on that. Please see section 4(2), my lords. No person shall, after the commencement of this act, transfer or acquire by transfer any granted land without the previous permission of the government.
Yes.
So what I am trying to say is, even if there is an, Lord, the deputy commissioner construes as if a land granted to a scheduled caste, assuming if there is a non-alienation clause in that or a prohibition of 10 years, 20 years, if that expires, then there is no, the act itself does not get attracted is the manner in which the deputy commissioner goes ahead. It would be my submission that even if the non-alienation period expires, which, my lords, the land was granted in 30, 31 or let's say 50, act came into force in 78 when nobody envisaged this. But moment the act comes into force, even if there is a non-alienation clause, for a subsequent sale, 4(2) gets attracted.
By subsequent sale by whom?
By the grantee, by a person belonging to scheduled, granted land. My lords, the granted land.
Once the sale has happened,
my lords,
once the sale has happened, you are no longer a grantee. You might have purchased it back.
That is the, lords, that issue is there. Yes, I understand.
But what the Supreme Court has also held.
Lords, that's why I am saying, lords, definition of granted land under the act is a different concept. Definition of, lords, granted land says granted land. It does not say, lords, whether it loses the character.
In all your argument, the first portion you are right. Second portion becomes a problem. The first portion you are right. It is granted, assuming it is granted land. It was sold in 53. And any sale which has happened, which is not in violation or violation 79, it can't be challenged. Para 24 of Manchegowda. After that, 53, it's been sold. You have purchased it back.
I have purchased it
back. No longer a grantee.
No, my lords, I would only.
And the purchaser is not before this court.
Lords,
the claiming as legal heir of the grantee.
No. Yes. Our case is, my lords, the granted land concept does not get my lords, erased. Lords, it should be, my lords. Otherwise, that is the submission.
Too far-fetched argument on that. We accept it.
The revenue entries always stood in our name. In spite of 53 sale.
In whose name did it stand?
The original grant,
Rayappa.
Channarayappa. Channarayappa is the case. Now, the deputy commissioner ought to have got the records.
Have you produced it?
My lords, my lords, the RTC, the lordship see. 6970 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. At D, page my lords, 42. Subject to correction, my lords, 42.
42, 43, 44.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page number ಇಲ್ಲ. 69, 70, 70, 71, 93/4 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ. It should be 40. ಏನ್ page number ಏನಿದೆ? Channaraya.
Again, you are still stuck with Channappa.
Lords,
Still stuck with Channappa.
Channappa, your lordships want, lords, your lordships are posing a query to me as to my status since Channappa did not question. But I'll come back. Whether I can still, that's one of the issues, whether I can still fall within any of these categories to satisfy my lords. Interested?
If you cross that, the second question is after sale of 53,
Whether it's still
whether you're
remains
still the
granted land.
grantee, which has been held
I
against
know,
you.
because one of the judgments has said, after conversion, it is no more, but
Even if you succeed on locus, that sale, both of them are intertwined.
that's why we are calling it as a nominal sale, my lords. That's the lordship sees our entire stand has always been that it's a nominal sale.
There's nothing called a nominal sale, not recognized. Ian. Yes, Mr. Patel.
Lords, I'll answer on that issue.
We'll have it on Tuesday or something. If he answers that, then only you are arguing. Good. Heard Shri Ken Panina, learned senior counsel for the petitioner in part. He seeks for and is granted 3 days' time to make his submissions on one, whether the wife of the son of a grantee can claim to be a legal heir of the grantee during the lifetime of the son after the expiry of the grant. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ ಬರೋಣ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು.
ನಮ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್
ಯಾರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದು. Two, whether on the sale by the grantee in the year 1953 and reconveyance or repurchase thereof in the year 1972, 72,
74.
74. The concomitants of the grant would continue to apply to the said property on purchase by the son of the grantee. Yes. Nimdena, Alish? ನಿಮ್ದು 35 ಗುಂಟೆ.
35 ಗುಂಟೆ.
Yes. So you are the second wife's son. You are a little late in coming on this. 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು. Now that the constitutional bench has decided. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ you are claiming joint family property.
ಬಟ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅವಾಗ? ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 53.
No, the second wife was, he married share of the grantee. ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. First question, second wife marriage was during the subsistence of the first marriage and first wife was alive? First question adu.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
These are the basic questions that come up. Third, Shri Alesh Leonard Council. In WP 13806. Clear ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ document produce ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 33.1. Third, Shri Alesha Arji Learned Counsel for the petitioner in part. He seeks for a short accommodation to make his submission on one, whether the mother of the petitioner was married to Chandrayappa after the death of first wife or during the subsistence of the first marriage. Two, in the event of the mother, in the event of the marriage between Chandrayappa and the mother of the petitioner being in this, during the subsistence of the, during the lifetime of the first wife, the effect of the decision of the constitutional bench judgment in MG Revanesiddhaya versus so and so 2024 ICC 1 released on Tuesday at 2:30 PM.
Serial number 39.
39.1. Only you are the lone person standing. Nobody wants to argue. You ready there?
Ready. Whatever is there, I'll read.
You do it on next week only when everybody is there. Because ಮತ್ತೆ repetition ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. 39.1 connect with the ಯಾವ್ದದು? Ramesh. Connect with so and so and relist on 12th.
12th, please.
The short point, let there be no repetitions.
Please, please.
Judgments of court
The
compilation.
judgment's 14, already it is being served to the.
ಅದನ್ನು ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
Serial number 48.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Raise a short accommodation. Senior suffering from severe throat infection.
48, it submitted that the arguing counsel is unwell. Relist on 26 July.
Serial number 50. Harish Anna.
Yeah, other side was there, madam. Some inconvenience he was mentioned.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಬಂದಿದ್ರು sir. ಏನೋ inconvenience ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು inconvenience? At the request, though counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address argument, at the request of counsel for respond number 3, relist on 12th.
List number 3. Serial number 4. Satisha.
Yes, madam. File ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
Deputy Commissioner was allowed the appeal filed by the purchaser, my lord.
This is a petition by the grantee, na?
Granted. Date of grant was 23/5/1952.
23/5/52.
52. First sale was taken place on 6/5/1963.
Yes.
There was 20 years non-alienation period was spread. So within the period of non-alienation, the first sale was taken. Subsequently, several sale transactions has been taken place and ultimately the respondent number 3 was purchased the land in question in 2009.
So first sale was done in 63
It's 1963.
and you filed your resumption application on?
In 2011. So on that ground, the deputy commissioner has dismissed the, allowed the appeal and
Respondent
aside
served
that
and ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Again delay issue ಬಂತು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೇನು delay issue ಬರುತ್ತೆ. But in view of the, until we decide on the constitutional challenge, we. 17.
the second region assigned.
Regarding the nature of grant and nowhere he has specifically referred to the conditions imposed in the grant. Conditions was prior to the act, my lord, there must be some condition.
Initial one. 39.
Clearly referring to the order of.
So grant order was not produced. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Secure, learned, SCGP is direct secure the records. All the records relating to the above matter, released on 26th July.
List number 4, serial number 1, Sagar Baby.
None appears for the petitioner, though called twice in the morning session, once in the afternoon session. If none, amendment has also not been carried out. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Released on 12th July.
Serial number 2.
Carried out.
Amendment carried out, petition also filed.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has carried out the amendment, file amended petition. His submission is placed on record.
Interim order.
They have 5C now. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing, released on 12th.
Please.
Connect with Ramesh.
Yes. Serial number 4. Narendra Gowda.
None appears for the petitioner, released on 19th.
List number 5. Serial number 2. DC Jagdish.
My lord, pray for 2 weeks time to file the necessary application.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time, released on 26th July. Interim order earlier granted is extended 2 weeks.
Much of.
Serial number 5. Janardana G and connected matter.
We have reached some settlement and other one deputy commissioner finding is we have little apprehension how to, he has given, apart from rejecting his application, he said it is a government land. But the assistant commissioner said no grant land are available, it has not been established.
Nim settlement eno?
Nam settlement now our ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಂತ?
He has agreed to withdraw his case because we are in terms of money, some compensation we are paying.
At least you are getting something now.
One apprehension is this court, if it were to be restored, the assistant commissioner order, that would resolve all the issues. And,
what did the assistant commissioner say?
Assistant commissioner order said he rejected his application, said the grant is not proved and hence it can't be granted. His application is rejected. But deputy commissioner has gone further ahead and said it is a government land because of the grant has not been, that record has not been placed.
An appeal filed by you.
Yes.
You can withdraw your appeal.
That is all. We will, by next week, meanwhile.
The appeal that comes. Both the councils submit that settlement has been arrived at, they seek for and are granted a week's time. So report settlement. Released on 12th at 2:30 PM.
Much.
Dharwad bench matter.
Yes, madam, what to do with this?
My lords, they have preferred a review on the ground that the para 3 observation will not be applicable on them is their contention. My lords, the para 3, it says the term of 10 years. May I read, my lords, para 3?
Yes.
The maximum extension that the petitioner could avail for a period of 2 terms or 10 years. 10 years having elapsed from the year 2007, I'm of the considered opinion that no purpose would be served by continuing with the matter. Hence, the respondents are directed to issue a fresh notification inviting application within 15 days from the date of the receipt of the certified copy of. Needless to say that petitioner is permitted to participate in the said notification. They have their relief.
What Mr. Sadiq is now saying, even your rules are not rules for your PDS rules. Rule number yavadu, Sadiq?
Well, the rule 6 is with regard to priority, with regard to societies, cooperative societies.
Copy.
By referring to Rule 7,
Please.
he is trying to say that this applies only to an individual.
That rule 13 with regard to amended, I have produced that notification also. It is restricted for 10 years.
Prohibition of transfer of
Amended.
authorization.
You have produced along with the petition.
Yes, my lord. Review petition, kindly turn to my lord, ink page.
18.
Please. This is amended by my lord 11/12/2020. My lord, next page, page 19. It has said maximum period of 10 years, that is 2 validity period afresh. No further renewal is allowed.
By referring to this, his contention is that this restriction is
Yes.
only as regards the individual.
And it's only for a compassionate appointment, not for,
Is what we have told him.
Yes.
You give a clarification.
yes.
So if you file it,
Huh.
what is the stand of the state?
We will take a
Yes.
stand. We will take a
What
stand.
we told Mr. Sadiq is Rule 7 would apply.
Please.
And every authorization will be valid for 3 years and renewed for a further period of 3
Please.
years at a time.
Please,
But there is no restriction here that it won't be renewed thereafter.
please.
The maximum term is not there in
Yes, they,
Rule
every
7.
5 years they can apply and they can seek for renewal is what is my instructions.
So the renewal, it would in effect be that I apply for renewal and it will automatically get renewed
Please, until
without
unless he
calling
is,
for a notification, without issuing a notification.
oh, please.
Other problem आता है.
Hmm. Whether he is entitled to it by virtue of renewal or he should participate in the notification, which would be,
If we accept his submission, his virtual
it's a
submission,
deemed renewal.
I can keep on applying, it will keep on renewing. As long as society is there, my authorization will continue.
Please.
Nobody else can be given.
Can
Monopoly. And only place when it can be given is number of cards ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು authorization ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹೌದು.
But ನಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
500 cards ನಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll clarify, my lord.
That is for life of the society. That means it is
As
perpetuity.
long as, yes, the society will be alive.
Perpetuity ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
So we are not, it doesn't make equitable sense ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
I'll clarify, my lords. I'll take instructions on that.
It cannot be that one
Whether-
person has to be.
Whether they may be entitled for renewal, whether they'll have to participate in the fresh auction would be a mandatory
Rule 7 interpretation, whether
Please.
any judgment is already there or whether we'll have to interpret.
please. That I'll clarify. If there are any other judgments, will not,
If
I'll
there's
place it on.
something
the-
already held, we'll use that.
Please.
Otherwise, we have told him that we are not keen on his interpretation.
Even otherwise, he's entitled to participate in the auction.
Participate ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
He participate for perpetuity if he can participate.
There is
No
no
problem.
bar.
But automatic renewal, we are not, we don't read that here,
Please.
but this does not even exclude it. That's the problem.
I'll clarify. We'll clarify.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಮಲೋಡ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಲೋಡ ಇದೇ ಕಾಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಮಲೋಡ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮಲೋಡ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೂಲ್ 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು
Individual ಬಂದ್ರೆ? Individual ಬಂದ್ರೆ? ಯಾರಾದ್ರು?
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಟು ದ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ರೂಲ್ 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಡ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ರೂಲ್ 6 ನೋಡಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಫಾಲೋಡ್?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲೋಡ ನಾವು ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಲೋಡ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫಾಲೋಡ್. ಈಗ ಮಲೋಡ
That is why the additional advocate general is here for all of Karnataka.
Yes. I'm not-
Clarify me.
Once if you succeed in that, no problem. You give the best result, there is also a superintendence to be excised. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ this is a cause of the society. Perpetual idre, on that aspect, we'll wait for both of your assistance. If there's any judgment to the contrary, neevu kodi.
Please.
The expressly doesn't appeal to us.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕುಡ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ರೂಲ್ 13.
13 is compassionate, not for renewal.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಆ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂಥರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ 3 years ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ 5 years ಆಗಿ 3 years ಇದೆ.
5 years ಆಗಿ. Because it doesn't say subsequent renewals ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. If we have to read 3, 4 and 7 together. Every authorization issued subject to your qualifying with the notification, etc., shall be valid for a period of 3 years from date of issue and may be renewed for a further period of 3 years at a time. At a time is creating a problem there. May be renewed for a further period of 3 years, unless stop agoidre, only one renewal. At a time is giving an impression that it is multiple.
Anytime he applies, we have.
If the authorized authority is satisfied that the applicant has not committed any offense.
I'll seek clarification. We'll explain.
Is 7 is in a little conflict with 4. Because it has to call for applications by inviting a publication,
Yes.
by publishing. Because if we were to accept Mr. Gudwala's submission, it will create.
I get
If we reject also, it will create impact.
I bow down. I'll verify and submit.
Lot of people will get.
Because a lot of people will get affected. They had a good order before, even before they filed a review, I feel.
Review ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು actually.
That's what I was.
Review ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
It's open a Pandora's box.
ಅವ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ. Learned additional advocate general seeks for a short accommodation to make a submission as regards para 4 of the order dated 14/6/24. More particularly with reference to with so and so. ಯಾವಾಗ?
I request 10 days at least, ma'am.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Any Friday after
Friday.
After
Any
2
Friday
weeks, any date,
after-
after 2
Next
weeks.
Friday na other next Friday?
After 2 weeks. ma'am.
19th.
Out ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
19th. ಅವರು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಂಡೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶನಿವಾರ.
ಇವತ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್
ಹೌದು.
VCL ಬನ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll come.
Grateful.
Please. ಅದು interim order ಮೇಲೆ. Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order earlier granted is expired.
They have an interim order. We are not able to even do the.
No, until we
Yes,
decide it,
yes,
it will be a
please.
problem.
Yes, great.
Please. 440. 440.
ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು judgment ಹೋಗಿ judgment ಅದಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದೆ
What officer Bangalore? What officer Bangalore? ಧಾರವಾಡದ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹಲೋ
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ?
ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ 440ಗೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು
52
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. 440 ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ?
52 ಫಸ್ಟ್
52 12-7
12-7
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. 1, 2, 3 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಏನು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ 50ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
50ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದು 50?
ಹಾ 57 ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 52. 50 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹರೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಹರೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹರೀಶ್
ಆದ್ರೆ 50 12/7 ಅದು.
12/7.
ನೀವು ಪಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
ಅವರು
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇನ
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹೋಗಿ
I appear for petition on this.
Say, appear for the respondent.
Yes, both of you are ready?
Yes, my lords.
Mr. Mane?
Yes, my lords. Ready.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
Please. Lords, the suit for my lords is in respect of my lords entries in property card, my lords. In respect of 6 shops, my lords. The larger extents of properties, my lords, is a 2 acre 33 guntas and 33 square yards, my lords. And my lords, the issue involved in this matter, my lords, is in respect of 15 into 90, my lords, is a square feet of a 6 shops, my lords. Lord, in this, my title flows from convenience, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ? The author of the judge is this is Basaraj.
My lords, I'll get it served there.
You cannot give it like this.
Please, my apology, my lords. I'll get it filed, my lords. My lords, I'll, my lords, read on the facts, my lords.
No, otherwise, if you want to rely on it, we'll have to adjourn it. If you don't want to rely on it, we can take
It's
it.
only synopsis, dates and events, my lords. I'll bring it to my lords.
No, it is. It has to
Please,
be-
yes, my lords.
And this bench gets constituted by breaking the benches and then.
My apology, my lords. I sent my colleague is not getting in
You have to
touch
give it
there
to
in.
Mr. Mane, you have to give it to everybody.
Please. Here, my lords, I'm not, my lords, not seeking disturbance of final finding of the, my lords. Only, my lords, my title is in respect of 2 acre 33 guntas, my lords. As a finding, as my lord, title was not in dispute at all, my lord. They claim lessee under me, my lords. They admit that fact that my father was the owner, my lord. Subsequently, property has fallen to me. That finding of a title in respect of that, my lords, is required to be reconsideration, my lord.
But have you served it on Mr. Mane? You have not served it on Mr. Mane also.
The dates and synopsis are not served. And
ಏನೇನ್ rely ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ, you'll have to file it in Dharwad, Bangalore and serve it on.
I'll get it.
Mr. Mane, same thing for you. ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ rely ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
Please. Please.
In fact, they admit in statement of objection, my lord, fact that, my lord, they.
Want to argue, we are ready.
Please.
The bench is constituted. But
My
if
apology,
you are
my lords.
going
My
to be
apology for that.
Filing things which is not there with the brother judge, we cannot take it.
I'll get it served, my lords. I'll get it served to both.
When do you want it?
Any date, my lords, 10 minutes, except on 12th, my lords. Photo.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಇರೋದು ಈ term? ಈ term ಯಾವ್ದು?
Sixth.
6th August. 6th August ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6th August Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So 29th ಇಂದ change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We'll have it, the term of this roster ends probably on 26th ante. Then this Basraj will also be in Bangalore. We'll have it thereafter, so that this kind of thing can be avoided.
My apology, my lord.
Relist on, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 30th of July.
Please.
30th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಟರ್ಮ್ 26th ಆಗತ್ತಂತೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 30th. ಏನೇನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
May I permit, my lords, may I file that paper book what was filed in RFI
ಏನೇನ್
that-
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Copy to be served on Mr. Mane,
Please.
copy to be available on both the files.
Can I request, my lord, shall we call for RFA records or, my lord, shall I file fresh, my lord? That is only.
Registry is directed to put up the original RFA file.
I do.
ಮತ್ತೆ paper waste ಬೇಡ.
Right.
2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ RFE ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದೇ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.